wasn't plugged in. No wonder why I couldn't hear anything. Oh gosh, I got to say this all over again. And hello again, Heather. Um, Dr. Obi, I sent you a PM on Discord just to give you a heads up. Like, I'll kind of go over this a little bit again. Like, I've learned a little bit about how to make more money, more gold, and more ribbons. So it's kind of a thing like it's a rinse repeat game, if you understand what I'm saying. Can you hear me now? Okay, Obi. So, um, the rinse repeat game is, and I know some of you guys are like, oh man, yeah, it's the way it works. But let me finish this row of pumpkins, and then we can work it out. And again, I really apologize because now nobody heard me say it the first time. But I do apologize for not being on yesterday. I wasn't feeling well. I still sort of don't feel too good today. I wasn't feeling that well, and I was going to play on my laptop, and I thought, nope, I'm going to just chill out and relax. And that's what I did. But let me go back to town again. Oh, I should check that house. Okay, okay, that's all clear. But let me just show you these buildings in case you don't even bother using them because very honestly, I never bothered using them either until I realized I said, wait a second. Because like a friend of mine said, well, hey, if you need this, go to where the heck did I put that building now? Oh, it's over here. Um, but I did. I put it over here, the building, because we had somebody that I used to frequent their farm quite a lot, and it was just one day they had over 400 million diamonds on their farm, and they weren't that high. I mean, they were sort of high level, but to have that many diamonds, that was quite a lot. And so this is a way that you can get diamonds because one of the things that she said, she goes, well, that's how I made so many diamonds. She used this one here from her money to get her diamonds. That's what I did too. I mean, I did it once and like I never bothered with that building again. But now since we have this here, and I've been working my butt off for this one. Um, this one here, now, by the way, you have to bear in mind if your shop is not fully upgraded, which mine is, okay, then there you go. So, like, there's a couple of ways, like, because I mean, I remember I guess at one time I was doing the ribbons, then another time this, and I looked up here, I says, wait a minute. So for every 12,000 of these, I can get that. And I had a lot of the event items on my farms. So I did. I kept cashing in, cashing in, cashing in, cashing in. And I was doing the same thing with diamonds. And also, there are some shops that you get diamonds from. Like, see, obviously, you get your diamonds from here. And oh gosh, I know I need mushrooms. And I mean I've been doing even experimentation if I'm on somebody's farm and say, hey, so what do you need to update? You know what I'm saying? To upgrade your building or whatever you're doing. And then I go back to here. And again, with your favor, you can still get obviously a boost. You can get I still think it's a little pricey, but um, if you want to get ribbons, it's for favor. But everything else is one. You know, um, except these are two. I don't know what. Well, I suppose that one's four. Why is that four? Huh? I don't know anybody. Unless I mean, I don't know. But again, it goes back to, and I know some of you don't have the time. It's literally running around back and forth and playing tag with each one of your farms. That's what it is. It's not, you know, it's just tedious that you got to do it. Because if you don't, well, you'll still be sitting there going, I need diamonds, I need this, and I need that. There are lots of ways to get it, and it's not really complicated. It's just that you have to, um, kind of like run to different places, make sure that you are earning. And I don't know how many of you have the event stuff up. I have it all up again, finally. And on my other event on my other farm actually, where I was putting those event items up, trust you me, I was filling up those with the confetti and the puzzles real quick. And it didn't take much time. So in the meantime, when I'm doing that, I mean, you go back over and you fill it up, go back over, fill it up. I mean, it's just that simple. I want to change this to something. Oh, it won't let me. Why? Ah, okay. Oh, no. Yeah, let's just put the beach look up. Okay, I'm gonna put my favorite. What do you mean it's already placed here? No, it's not. It's the Christmas crab. That's interesting. So I can't change that until whenever. Okay, thanks, guys. I just wanted to know that. Um, and I've been doing things a little different. Um, just kind of to strategize. I guess that's what I've been doing. It's just changing the strategy and doing things. And some of them are a pain in the butt. They are. I won't lie about that. Um, So yeah, it's just a matter of because like when I had broke up that farm and didn't have all the farm animals on it made a world of difference how I had it set up. But now when I came back to this farm and like I said, this is the second one, I didn't have a whole heck of a lot here. But then I thought, I this was the one that I had with just the lettuce and some corn and tomatoes and things like that. And then I said, and the trees were up top and stuff. So I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna wipe it, redo the lettuce again, because I kind of said this to different people that when someone comes in and these I think are all watered, hopefully. But basically, what I did was I put in the 36 by 36 right here. That's what I did. So all of this is just at 36 by 36, and I had to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only had to use 8 of those signs, and it covered me for the whole, 36. And I really did want people to do the event items when they could, just for the confetti and for let me see. Oh, and puzzle. Yeah, are the puzzles up there too? Yeah, and the puzzles. And this is like, and then I said, you know what? I'm just gonna reorganize it because, like this one here is 3 seasons. This one's is your one. That one's one. It's like the Easter eggs are spring. This is summer, fall, and then these two, the last two are winter. And I put the Christmas boxes up here. That way, that one takes like a little longer, but they're all being, well, I've got to water those too. So, but I'm going to put the water on them. And that's what kind of drew my attention was like, I'm like, wait a minute. Because I didn't have signs. Well, now that it's springtime. See, now that it's spring. And This is only a 36 by 36. No, excuse me. A 3 by 36 straight up across the row, and it's got 800 and something there. But the thing that I thought that struck me was when I was didn't have the signs up. I says, wait a minute, how am I able to harvest it? But now, if you have the sign on it, you can't harvest it. So I said, oh, wait a minute, that kind of changes things. So I basically would take my sign off when I knew they were done, and you know, just took them out, picked them up, and I didn't have to replant. Well, I did anyways, but it was just the idea. When they're ready, they're ready, and it's just kind of weird. So I says, okay, I'll do that. So, um, I want to put. I sent you a message, Michelle. I don't know if you're watching or not, but if you are watching, Michelle, I sent you a message. Please send me a DM when you're available, and I will help you. Um, because I have a feeling it was something to do with your controller. Because sometimes controllers get a little silly. You know, they might say it might be the right. Oh, see, look at that. Why is it not? See now. Oh, this is crap. Oh, never mind, guys. I screwed up. I did screw up on the sign. Really? What an idiot. Now I have to look at my signs again. See, now it wouldn't let me touch those even though they were ready. Because I screwed up. I did a copy and paste. So it's like, look, it's not summer yet. So kind of keep an eye on your signs if you have a bunch of them up. I think because I know that on the farm that I'm thick that I had to replace, or with this here, which is going to be basically the same. I wondered after the fact were my signs were upright. You know, I don't know, and I probably will never know. I mean, it's like you run around, and if you're doing, especially if you're doing lettuce, you want to make sure that it's all right. And then when you go, if you're putting more of something like I have here, you got to make sure your signs are right, because if they're not right, obviously it's going to get all screwed up. Even if you accidentally leave a sign blank, the person, all they have to do is harvest, because if they only have global, then all they'll be able to do is to just harvest. Supposedly they can't replant certain things. So I don't know. And I have to go grab myself some coffee, so I will do it in a minute. I want to probably do these. And see, no one's touched these the yellow poinsettias, but I know that they touched the pink ones because they were ready. So I'm like, okay, so they didn't want to touch the yellow ones. It gives you 10 less XP, but no one wanted to touch them. I don't know. I don't think I will put any type of fencing up here. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. See, I mean, there is a lot of ways besides your crops. There are a lot of ways of, making the gold and making the diamonds and everything else. Right now, the reason why, like, now it's up to 77,000 is because I had cashed in on some things, and then because it's been dropped down to 60,000 to 55,000. So, and then it goes back up again. But it's all like, if you don't pay attention to your crops and things like that, you're not gonna, and then the buildings, of course. As I hate to say it, when those buildings get full, I mean, this is why I like with poinsettias, when they get full, I mean, yeah, you might get a little back when you go back again, but you have to wait. that entire time for it to refill. So, you know, and I was making quite a few diamonds just alone with lettuce. So, uh-oh, it's going to want me to cash in, won't it? Yeah, it's going to because it's what, 25? 25,000. Ooh, that's going to be, it's going to hit, it's going to hit it soon. Let me see. 25. Let me see, 25. Oh, 85. Oh, gosh. Oh, maybe I'll make it to the end. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is suspense is killing me. Okay, so I definitely have to go to town and dump these. Um, see, I'll hit this. And it gives me the money back, right? Um, there. And if you keep doing that, I mean, it does. It accumulates. It gets pretty fast. But hang on a second, guys. I'm just gonna go grab my coffee. Sorry about that. Okay. Now, and I might delete a house or two today. I don't know. I'm not doing that. Okay, you know what? Just to make this stupid thing happy. Oh, is this the one? Oh. Oh, sure. You know, okay, I'm not gonna delete. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of debating on that though, deleting a house because I just want to see. Well, I want to see what happens. But besides that, we know that it gets deleted. But I was just thinking about it. I thought, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 houses there, and a house way over there. But then, I was just kind of thinking, well, should I now? See, I'm trying to like set this up. See, I'm gonna definitely set this house up very soon. I have a little plan for this one today. I just want to be sure that wherever I have those, I gotta put another thing in, so I better do that right quick, huh? So, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and this is where we'll put the next one, which should be technically number 4, which is over there. Wait a minute, did I take number 4 out? I hope I did. I hope this turns into be number 4 because, see, I'm trying to make it, in sequence, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see if this turns into a 4. I hope it does. Please be a 4. We'll take a green one. Yes, okay. And I put 2. Let me just double check something here. Okay, so I put 2 gas pumps behind here. I'll put green ones so that they'll match. Let me do this. Okay. And I have to go get favors somewhere. Okay. So I really haven't decided because, I'm not going to put down a bazillion rows of the event items. They're just there, and that's that. I have the flower ones over there. So pretty much all the event stuff, that I have will be here. And I'm gonna put some type of fence or something. Maybe. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to do a fence or. This is where I always get stuck on stupid. It's kind of like, which one do I like the best? I'll use the lights. Then I'll put some animals next to it. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because in the past, what I've seen is nobody, and I think maybe it was just a little confusing too how I had it set up. But now I have it in the wide open space where people can see, you know, what's over there. And they can directly travel, from the travel points that I have. And I'm going to put some down for the other side too and do the same kind of setup, I'll do that. That way, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I know on the other way it was set up, it had a whole, bunch of them. But It's the only purpose for that is because it's got the two gas pumps like that. That has the two gas pumps. They all do. And what I'll do is the same thing over here because obviously when you start there, when you come in, it's going to be here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put like, 5, 6, 7, or yeah, 5, 6, 7, because obviously that's going to be a point there. Um, if you want me to, I'll go to the second farm because my flowers. You want to do my flowers? um, I'll get my flowers. So seriously, folks, there's no, you know, the thing about when because like I have said, and I wouldn't want to say it about the person because I know they don't, because it's kind of like when they said, well, you know what, if you do this, this is how you get gold, and I'm like, why would I want to, I mean, or diamonds, excuse me. They said, well, if you do this, this is how you get a bunch of diamonds, and I'm like, yeah, right. Now, bear in mind, I was a low-level farm compared to theirs, but now I get what they're saying, how they got it. I mean, I don't have 440 million diamonds. I only have 15, but I understand what they're saying, how they're saying it. Okay, now, no, I want to leave this alone. Put the road up when I'm done. Ah, I'm doing okay, Heather. I'm a little bit under the weather today. I'm not feeling too good. I haven't been feeling too good since last night. I don't know why, but it's just probably the weather or something. I don't know. Although I did stupidly go out yesterday, but I had no choice. I had to go out yesterday. But yeah, I went out yesterday. And I felt okay. I just kind of like laid around the house, and I did try to feel. You know what I did? I did. You ever do this? Like, you use a laptop or something like that, and you end up falling asleep. That's what I did. I was looking at I had my laptop next to me. And I'm like, oh, I gotta get this done. And, my cat, he come up there and he was so snuggly and purring and just, I'm feeling the love completely. So I said, you know what? And I just kind of closed my eyes because, I had the TV on at the same time. I didn't even know what I was watching. Oh my God. That's right, too. I did open this whole place up. Oh, jeepers. Well, nothing like doing it now. Well, I can. Oh, crap. I got to make this public. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Give me just like 2 seconds. I got to make this public, I think. Yes, I do. I wonder where it's going to put me when I go. Oh, okay. So all I have to do is just walk over to my mine. That's interesting. You should be able to walk up and change that, and I can't. It won't let me change it. That's not right. Winter Wonderland. I don't want that anymore. Ah, I can't even put the summer one down. Good Lord. Yeah, I hope I feel better. Thank you, Heather. No, the weather here has been really, well, it's been cold, it's rainy, snow, sleet, fog, kind of thing. And I always dress up pretty warm, so I like to think that. And I even wore my waterproof jacket, so that way, because I mean, I just hopped in my car, almost slipped in my behind. Someone forgot to put salt around near the car, but that was okay. I handled the situation pretty well. I just went back in the house, got me some salt, and then put it all around my car and, wherever I was walking. I did all of that. Yeah. I don't I don't know why I would do that. Now I can't touch this unless I know what I did. Maybe I just opened these? Wait a minute. Maybe, I don't know. Everybody I know has been getting sick with this silly flu. And, but yeah, I went out. It was cold and it was damp, and I had my jacket on, my little gloves, things like that to keep me warm. And I went into the store to get exactly what I needed. That's what I try to do now every time I go shopping. When I need something, I just get what I need and get the hell out. And it was kind of neat because it was like hardly anybody in the store, even though the parking lot was kind of like it had like a lot of people in there. But I just went in there and picked up the items I needed, and I'm good. 101, that's awesome. Congratulations. Someday I'll show you guys my little baby farm. Because I was only using that for basically people that were, just learning how to play or just starting to play. And I use it for like people that were on PlayStation and Xbox. And I think, you know, I think um, I think Switch was probably the last thing to get farmed together. I think it was. Because um, even when they were getting it on Xbox and PlayStation, they had to get some kind of credit or something approved before they could actually let it go live on Xbox and PlayStation. And of course, the other one, well, it's under Nintendo, so I don't know. They had to get some type of an approval thing to do that before they actually let it go. I'm sure like Xbox was be saying, "Well, is it just exclusive to us, or are you gonna let PlayStation have it?" It was meant to be for everybody. Oh, and I was muted then too when I was trying to explain something. I kind of like this idea of, well, see, now I've got more, I guess, more time to experiment with it. And the thing is, the idea came from when I was over on Blaze's farm because she had it set up that way. And I thought, well, it's not a bad idea, I guess. But then there is a good idea to it too. So I'll have to show you and show you what it does. And it might be something that you want to do, or maybe not. But it's just a small area where people can't really mess with your stuff because it's designated like for quest items only. And that's what I did on my farm here. I said, let me test it out again and see how it works. And surprisingly, I found something else out, and I think I talked to Meyer about that. And I honestly have never used it. Never. I just kind of sort of didn't quite understand it, but I'll show you what it is. Um, and it can be used anywhere too. It's my understanding that especially if you're worried about somebody coming around and messing with your farm. Oh, by the way, guys, I want to give you a news flash. This person, Thurman, after he created havoc, I mean, serious havoc on one of our friends' farms, Blaze's farm to be exact, don't you know that the guy came back the next day and yay, yay, yay to Blaze? She banned him. But the thing what he came back the next day. Now, what the heck kind of a person does that? You come in one day and just, do a lot of damage and create troubles and problems, and then you come back again the second day? Not even 24 hours. I was like, what? Okay. Now see, this tells me that everything is all done. No. Okay. So I did change this up a little, well, actually a lot. And I finally did figure out places to put my animals. Well, not all of them, because these were the ones that were technically missing from the other farm. But on the other farm is where I'm going to technically just put, what needs to get put there. But let me just show you this on number 11. What I did was, and I think that's probably I was muted at that time. Like right here, it says configure. Okay, what it is it's the same exact thing as this. Okay, guys? Same exact thing. Okay? The only difference is... Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean? I won't find you. You're probably hiding in the trees. I see you down there now. Ah, you're moving. I see you moving down there. I like the way it's set up. I mean, I like the way it is. Okay, let's just show you an example. Here is... This thing here is just, just... They made some of the farm signs a little bit more decorative. But let me just show you something, guys. Okay, I'm going to put this down. Oops, over here. Somewhere. Eventually. Okay. Now, let's say, you put in your area, let's say it's 3x3. But now you say to yourself, well, let's just do quest crops only. Watch what happens. Okay, now, quest crops only is... like I said, I kind of liked it. I tried it out the other day because I know that Blaze had it, and I thought, well, it looks like a pretty good idea. But I think the thing about this is when it says quest crops only, the only drawback I find is, because it did it to me yesterday, I was like, oh no, you gotta be kidding. You wanted me to plant 400 and something of a certain crop. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? So, but now they'll see it's nothing there to... Yeah, it's a little screwy. It really is. It's a little screwy how it works. But yeah. See, I can't plant anything because there's no crop items. There's no items to plant for crop, well, for a quest. So, yeah, this is going to be an empty field. And the way I have it set up is, for now, because of course I had this little extra area and this little area if I need. Because if something, see right now it's a 6x36 and it goes all the way up to the back. But then yesterday it said I needed 400 and something of this and 200 of those. I'm like, are they serious? Really? They want me to do that? Really? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. Because this is 6x6. This is a 36x36. No, excuse me. It's a 9x36. I'm sorry. And the 36 meaning how far back it goes. But the thing is, which I don't mind. I actually went back to the basics of the width of being a 9 instead of a 18. Because I wanted to try to split up and have some room. Because I already have... I should have put this up higher. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Oh, good. Yeah, I have workers. I have a few workers up there because of the berries. I figured, you know what? I'm not going to go cuckoo with that. I'll just let them do the work. But see, with my corn, I'm going to back off of this. I have my, let me see. I have my corn prestiged and my potatoes prestige. So, which means I get two, and it used to be one, but because it's prestige five, I get two pieces of corn. If I went into town and got some boost, I would get four corn instead of the two. Oh, and I am not feeding those damn horses. No, not gonna. No, no. Watch this. Oh, wait. Well, maybe. Yeah. No, I stupidly, I should have known better. I stupidly went over there, right? And, after because I have all the horses were all X, so they needed food. And so I thought I had a lot of food, right? So I went over there and I fed, I think, one or two groups of horses. Oh, yeah. Isn't that horrible when you get a plant that much? You sit there and go, excuse me? Yeah, where am I supposed to put that? So I limited the amount of crops to put down here. It's not the usual 387. It is not. Um, I currently have 888 total. Now, this where that corn is, like where the grapes are and stuff, what basically what that means is I have that many. Now, when I used to set it up like a 36 by 36, though, well, I have no, maybe they're having a big party. That's what I'm thinking, big party. Well, I got one though for 800 and something. I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing, see, I'm guessing, see, I don't have tickets, I don't have the ticket booth on this farm at all. So that's why I can freely go wherever I want and not have to worry about picking up tickets. You just won't. And I do have, and I didn't water them yet. I do have my, well, most the other two are on the other farm, but I do have poinsettias over here. They're not watered, but hey. But I have all of these plus the event. What is that event finally? No, it's not. You watch my videos? Hugs. Well, thank you so very much, Hugs. I appreciate it. Um, but no, when is that event gonna be done? Oh, in 22 hours. Okay. So when the event's done, these things will stop being pink in the on the map. They'll just be normal. Yeah, whatever that is. And see again, like you do get. Let me see. You do get them from the flowers because I had a ton of those flowers on the other farm. But see, I just had to cut them down. I really did. I had to cut down on the flowers. I did, and on all of that. I see you. You know, it's so funny, right? All you can see is your name, and then poof, you're gone. It renders you away. Did I finally get those? Oh, they're in P3s now. But I don't know. I just hope it kind of stays. I just have a feeling if I... Well, the horses looked fed, according to that. Obi's here. Welcome, Obi. See, I think I'll be all right with corn. I love this. Just harvest like the flowers. You can do the animals. You can do whatever animals you want. I'll just have to get more apples. But just go ahead. Do everything you want. You're gonna get some... Did you boost so you can get XP? And Hugs, where have you been? Are you like staying at home now because it's cold outside? Because I'll tell you something, that's where I've been. I've been inside. But I was silly and I went outside yesterday, which, I had to do what I had to do, and that's it. I'm one of those people like, you got to go do it, so go get it done. And should have seen me. It was so cute. There I was, putting my little gloves on, and oh my God. Oh, what? Are you coming? Okay, never mind. I was like, are you coming down the same road as me? Yeah, get them flowers. Heather, I can also... Hello, Blaze. Blaze, you know something? You know that thing with the fish? I figured out what I did wrong. I was gonna try to go to your farm. I don't know. But I wasn't really feeling well yesterday. And I had to think about this. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I'll even show you, Blaze. I'll show you what I did wrong, because I'm like, why is it that I have these and she doesn't? Then I realized, I know what I did wrong. Let me show you. Okay. You know what I did? And you should be able to do this very easily. I keep wanting to go through here and, it doesn't work that way. But I'll show you, Blaze. Hold on a minute. I have, what, 150? Now I have to see what... I think it's... Yeah, okay. So, like, I have 130 clownfish, right? So, you know what I did? Okay, see, this is why I have 2 workers and you have 3. See what I did here? And I think you have 1 more extra fish roll, but what I did was... I went over here and I opened this up. That's what I did not do. Well, it was getting late for me, too. It was getting past my bedtime. I would have turned into a pumpkin. But what I did was I opened this spot up because it's not going to exceed the 999. And in your case, it definitely won't. So that's how I managed to get the 2 workers here. And I just opened this up because if either one of these are ready to harvest, they'll still show up. Because the fish that were originally the white sardines that are over here will just kind of flow into here, even though it's 2 different fish. And I thought about it yesterday. I said, oh, damn, that's what I did wrong. Because I said, I got to go back to my farm and figure out what I did wrong. I hate doing something and then you're realizing that it's, it's like, oh, wait a second. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hugs, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, do I like? Do I like? I love the new updates. Oh, yes. Even though we don't have gnomes, I still like the new updates. Yes, I do. And then my other gripe was, I'll show you. Okay. They're not. Wait a minute, maybe. Wait, walk up to it. Bingo. Okay. Where the hell is... Okay, here we go, here we go. You see this bench? Now, we have benches... Oh, you're gonna... It it we can't get these benches because they only stay in town. But I do love the updates. I think they're totally awesome and they're very helpful. But no, I just kind of wonder why, you know, in in your um, in your menu where you can get, the gifting and your gifts and stuff or accessories, these are all there, including this, right? So I was like, oh, great. This was Halloween. I'm like, oh, great. We'll have the bench with cobwebs, right? No. Why? I don't know why, but I will ask. I will ask the question because here, when I look under here under my decorations, uh, where is the bench with cobwebs? I mean, seriously, guys. Oh, it's like, oh, and I think, and there's the bench. See what I'm saying? But we don't get the ones with, because it's purple and it's got webs. You, oh, no, 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 no. You see, I think the devs are doing that on purpose because they know that I was harping on them about like the gnomes and then the benches, and here it is. So I think they just do that to poke at me, say, "Ha ha, we did it again to you." But you know what I mean? I mean, I love the sleigh. Um, the chair. I have to say, in all honesty, I wish they could have given us a red one too. But it's okay. I'll leave it alone. We could save that for St. Patty's Day. You want to see the gingerbread? Oh my God, the gingerbread item. You you want to see it, huh? Okay, hold on. Oh, and here's another little dig. Oh, this is done. Let me show you. Okay, here's the question, Hugs. Okay, let me just ask you something, right? How many gingerbread cookies have you ever seen that had peanuts in them? Uh huh. How many peanuts have peanut, but never mind. Gingerbread with peanuts on them? Probably none, right? Well, here you go. It requires 1,000 gold and 5 peanuts. 5 peanuts. What's the deal with them? I'm telling you, they they're coming for me. See, because I make jokes about the peanuts and things like that. So they're going, okay, so lady figures she's gonna make so many jokes about peanuts. Let's do this. Let's just throw this cookie in and then put. I mean, seriously, gingerbread is not made that way. Cookies. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's just like the carrot cake, right? I'm thinking, but I get it because the carrots fall under the eggplant category. I get it. But I just pick at little things. Of course, this one here is now this one here again. Look at it's got peanuts on it. You know, so, oh, cashews maybe, but I don't think so. But I mean, again, chocolate cake with peanuts on the top. Why? And of course, carrot cake with the peanuts on the top. But if you notice, they don't have that as an ingredient. They only have it as an ingredient on a chocolate cake. I was waiting for them to put it in the chocolate chip cookies, but I guess not. So, it is what it is. But yeah. See? Oh, and this is the new house. I hope. Well, you can buy the house, though, Hugs. Look at it. You get the castle in a really neat outfit. And then, where are they? Oh, they're here somewhere. Oh, wait. Wait for it. Why am I? Wait. Oh, it's got to be here. Okay, so I'm going to the wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, so the nice new things are the little fireplace. You do have optional colors for this. You could, Blaze. What farm? Why do you need build permissions? It says you have them. Oh, this is crazy. I have to look. Don't. If you're on my farm, don't leave. Something screwy with my game. Okay, yellow, blue. You know, you get the different fire. These I like. Green. But he doesn't have green eyes. They're all red. So you get one of these little bad boys. See, oh, and by the way, oh, Hugs, wait a second. You got to see this too. I think, well, like I was saying, I was doing that well with the event thing too. I was doing that with the event thing and just cashing in with a lot of spicy stuff. And plus, you can buy them, but you have to pay a hefty price. But now, if you walk up to this little kitty gargoyle, his little eyes blink. Um, Now here's another nifty little thing. All your dog and cat houses. Where's my cat? Where? I bet you he's taking a nap. Okay, there he is. There's my cat. Yeah, that's from Halloween. Yep, Halloween. And by the way, if one of your friends comes and they have a pet, they can walk up to the dog house or cat house and have their pet go inside. I'm going to show you something inside the building too. If I have one in here. If I don't, I'll just get it. I don't have one in here. It's okay. Okay, so I guess this is like the king and queen's room. Blaze, I was telling you. See those windows? They're awesome. They're awesome at nighttime. I mean, what a glow. Just beautiful. And, but you can come in there anytime and make chocolate cake. I don't care. It's all ready. Okay, so now if you invite your friends over, I mean, those windows are just, they're beautiful. I mean, the little ones are nice and they do have that reflection, but if you put a big one up, and it does take a big space, but I think it's pretty neat. Okay, which one is the, oh, this one, by the way, the pet carrier, that doesn't do anything, so don't buy it. Now here you have these things here, and you can have different colors if you want. Like, see, while your dog or cat's in the house, if you have a friend over, you can have them use either this one. Where is the opening? Okay. Or this I kind of like, because when I go to bed, I let him go up there. Okay. See, you can have your friends that can just have the animal pet sleep in there. I thought that was really, really nice. But here's the thing that I have. So Shotgun doesn't have to go on my bed anymore. He can just leave me alone. Just bear in mind, if you use these pet things here, the towers, you have to, when you leave, like when you completely leave the house, oh, see, we have a little drink here and an empty plate. Go figure. But anyway, so when you go outside, your pet goes outside. Or you can send your pet to the cat house or dog house, and your friend can do the same thing, and then you can go continue on doing your farming stuff. The other new thing, oh, I love these towers. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to set this up, because I'm going to have it set up kind of different. But look at the towers; they're so beautiful. They did, like I said, they did a beautiful job. This is an add-on that you buy for $5. You can't go wrong for $5. Yeah. And this thing does something too. I'm not exactly sure if it's a sound I'm hearing or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, Halloween's got some nice stuff too. It does. Except for the bench. I'm not saying it, but they give us a bunch of presents and, you know. But yeah, I don't understand. Let me see. Obi, you have build. Okay. Last you were on my farm, Blaze, it said you had build. And Obi's doing okay. That is so strange. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was great because actually, a friend of mine that doesn't play, hasn't played for a long time. You know, he plays on occasions. He's like, clicking on different things. He goes, "Hey, did you know you could put your pet in there?" I'm like, "No, you can't." Eh, And he said, "Look," and I'm like, "Oh wow!" I was like, "Oh, oh." They did give us one for Christmas too. Ooh, I don't want it to go near there. See, so you can set up things for your friends. Just click on the house. The animal will go right in. Now, if you go in the mine, if you go into town while you're out here, like for example, so if you go in the mine, go into the town, go into your house, they will follow you because if you're in town or something, they will there. But if you're here on your farm doing your thing, they will not follow you because they'll be in their pet house, which I think is great. I really like that idea. I like the fact that if they go in their pet house and they're happy little campers. Is there a Waste Bunny Road, lady? Yeah, there is. But I thought you said, yeah, there is. Yeah. Uh, uh, they have bunny lights. Oh, and these are cute too. See, I'll show you. Like, I don't know if you can see it better this way or not, but I did this once before. Oh no, I have to have it sideways. And they light up, by the way. They're just lights. Like they come in blue, pink. Oh, you want the rose. Okay. What color? Blue, brown. Brown looks pretty cool. But they do have a brown bunny road or a blue bunny road. This is the blue one. Oh, excuse me. What the? Oh, that doesn't. It is okay. That's the. Okay, so here's yellow. Ooh, that's yellow. And where's blue? That's blue. See, it's the outer side. Brown, yellow. Okay, so they have the three colors. Brown, blue, and yellow, even though the blue looks like it's green and the brown looks, you know, no pink. I don't see pink at all. Unless I'm missing. Yellow, brown, yellow, blue, brown. That's all they have. Yellow, blue. See, that's yellow. And that's the blue. And then this is the brown. But it's only on the, like, when you look at it, it's only like on the outside. I don't know. It just depends on what you like. They're cheap. I like these, but I think they're expensive. Seashell Trail. Yeah, yeah. I'd probably pick brown too. And the thing is, this here, they kind of consider this to be a road. Let you see, white, pink, white, pink. Oh, wait a minute. They can. Now, see, this is going to screw me up because this is a lily pad, right? So, if I want to curve it. Ah. Oh, that didn't curve too well. Oh, wait a minute. That's their curve. Okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, I see what they're saying. The curve is on the lilies. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's the lilies, even though we're walking in water. I wonder if the ducks like these. I didn't think about that. See, I'm learning how to do the curve. I didn't know how to do it. Does this one curve? I wonder if it should, right? Okay. So if I want to curve, push down. Oh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, I like it. Wait. Dang. It does everything, huh? Oh. Okay. I'm getting the hang of the curve. I've been practicing. Yeah, you get curvy roads, by the way, Hugs. Curvy roads. I saw one of our friends there. She does YouTube, and I was looking at her when I was looking at her video. I noticed she had these curvy little roads, and I'm like, how the heck does she do that? Of course, you know when the tips are on the screen, they go, whoosh, they're gone. You don't get a chance to really read unless you're a speed reader. So I was like, oh, okay. I have to ask someone. So when it's nighttime, this poor little chicken thing is he glows. But yeah, if you want one of those, you want some of them road thingies, I can give them to you. That's not a problem. Though I wonder if someone gives them to you, will you still be able to add curves and stuff if you wanted to with them? And Heather ran away. She's not hiding in the trees. And Obi is gone. Oh no. I just got a message. I should say no onions on your sandwiches. But no, I mean, I think overall. Oh, did you see the event thing, Hugs, by chance? Did you get that yet? Um, one of the new things. Oh, this is another new thing too. It's called data analyst. Oh, come on, God. And it pertains to your farm only. So, like, if you went to somebody else's farm and you've seen this thing, it's only gonna tell you what pertains to their farm. So, do I have to wait until the Christmas thing is fully over to switch it back to that theme that I want? What? But anyways, oh, no problem. Don't worry about it, Blaze. Um, this here is one of the other one. This one here, don't buy the ticket booth. Really, don't buy it, Hugs. Don't get it. I don't have it on this farm, but this is the event shack, which is really nice. Because this is another great way to earn diamonds, to earn gold if you need, to earn ribbons, and again diamonds. Hey Drew, how you doing? But I mean, this is really awesome, and I will go to my other farm to show you, like, because you probably say, well, how can I get all those things? I don't know if you let me see. If you let me go to my main farm. Um, one of the great ways, if you can do it, if not, don't worry about it. Oh, did you? I hope you. Okay. One of the beauties of this is that here it is. Like down below, there's a whole ton of lettuce. Now you don't have to have this much, but lettuce, if you have like a partial lettuce farm, it would really generate you a lot of diamonds quickly if you need them that bad. I mean, or that quick. It does generate it, but just make sure at the end of your farm name, put the word favor, because if it's if it's Happy Farms galore, you're not going to get as many hits on your farm. But if you put something, whatever it is, like mine is thumbs up with favor, let us alone. I mean, I do. I get a lot of people coming here. Um, why is it? Is it that? Yes, it is. It is. It's that stupid statue. Okay. Um, one of the great things is like, see this whole area here, like where number 4 is. This is all event stuff. From every event. So it's helping me earn puzzle pieces, which you can that's what you need. And then the bunny rabbits, by the way, they generate the confetti hats. You know, but now if you had a very small, and when I say small, because here are my numbers. Where I'm gonna kick myself in the. Okay, here are my numbers somewhere. In a recipe. Ooh. Okay. Your width, meaning from left to right, or from west to east, east to west, um, is technically 836 going across. Or if you want to really be technical, it's 838. Okay. But if you you have to leave this side out and like this side out because it's like for a road where you put your gas pumps and stuff. So you can have over 800 things of lettuce, for example, going straight across. Okay, and then basically what people do is they harvest it, and believe you me, it like it's doing now. Okay, so now if I go to my shop and cash it in, I mean it's a great way, and if you're able to, by the way, leave your farm on overnight or for a few. Well, yeah, you should leave your farm on as much as you can. It's kind of like out of sight, out of mind. But the purpose of that is because people are looking not just for the XP, but they're also looking for favor to get themselves their boost for their farms or whatever they're trying to do. So that's why I put a really I did I put a small lettuce farm down below. Plus they're gonna be completely watered. So by the time somebody gets down one row, the other row is going to be ready. So there'll be no, they won't be a lot of time for them to, for them to wait. They'll be able to do them pretty quickly. And then I figured, I'm going to put some flowers up here, which are the best 2 flowers in the game. So I put them up here. And it's over 800, but you know what? When they're ready to go, somebody hopefully will harvest them. And then I did these here. I haven't put any bunnies down yet because I'm not exactly sure where I want to put them, but I'm going to have at least 1,000 bunny rabbits on my farm because they generate me diamonds. A lot of them. So I'm going to be putting those down too. And I think, yeah, that's like the only animal that really. And oh, they do have the Halloween tree, which is called the fruit bat tree. Okay, Blaze, you're here, right? Let me just see something what happened with yours. Why? What the flippin'? I don't understand. It says use global. Excuse. I touched something the other day, and I think it affected people that I don't know. I don't know why. But wait, let me do this. You should be fine now, Blaze. So in other words, oh, Drew, he's here too. I'm going to check in and see. No, he's able to do everything. Oh, wait a minute, go back. Let me see. I want to check. No, because you're the second person this has happened to. No, well, he's in build, so he's fine. I honestly don't know what happened. Because as a matter of fact, Drew had sent me a message that said, somebody left the field undone. And I'm like, but then before he sent me the message, Heather sent me a message and told me, that you couldn't replant or something. I'm like, that's weird. So then I went and checked hers, and it showed that she was in the same mode as you, Blaze. So I honestly don't know what happened. Uh-oh. Because you opened more walls, didn't you? Ah! Oh, my gosh. You're sounding like Heather. You're going to be surprised when you see my farm again. I don't know if you guys notice this, but you ever notice when you're looking at the castle, it's like raining, it's being rained on all the time, no matter what? So I don't know what the scoop is with that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad someone's telling me these things because I'm not kidding you. It was the other night. I was half awake and half asleep, though. Okay, I want to show you what I did. I'm not going to touch it, though. I'm going to leave it alone. I went up here. Oops. If I can. Okay, I'm going to go over and just for giggles and laughs. Okay, see where it shows. No. Wow. See, okay. See, no, then that wouldn't have anything to do with it now, would it? Nope. Okay, see, that is interesting. I don't know. No, wait a minute. Where did I? Okay, maybe this. Friend permissions full. Custom. Recent visitors. Okay. User permissions. But then I went here, custom permissions. Okay, okay. The only one thing that I changed, no lie, this up here. Because I Googled it, find out what the heck does this mean? It says plow on harvested land. So I'm sitting there going, well, what if I shut it off? What happens? Well, I think it caused you and probably Heather sent you back to global, I guess. I'm assuming. So I put it back to yes. So I don't know. And so what I did was I just Googled it. You know what I mean? I said, you know what? I'm gonna Google what this crap is because I have no idea. Because in that way, it doesn't give you a lot of help as far as how to do your settings. As far as permissions are concerned. Like honestly, I'm not sure what it means when, for example, if I look and see who's on my... Okay, see now we got A_CLW, right? That's on the farm. Okay, so they have global right now. Okay, which means they can't do anything except, I guess, harvest. I think they can replant. That's it. But they cannot use buildings. They can't do anything other than that. But then and then they have that build mode, which is almost like having full. I'm still trying, because people say, well, I use global and they can go get, favor. I don't think that sounds right, because if that were the case, then, I mean, I don't see anything that allows me to let them do global To do, excuse me, to do, to go there and use the building. They can't do anything once they're in that global mode. They really can't do anything. They can't go to the buildings. They can't. They have no use of anything. Um, if I was to set it to say harvest only, that's all they can do. They cannot replant. I don't think. But custom is totally different. Um, in custom, I forget what I had it set at, but I'm going to put it back to global because I don't know this person, and I'm just not a trusting soul today. But they're here for getting favor, and that's what it is. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, we can try with you. I'll try. But hold on a second. You said custom? Ew. Do you have any other people with custom on theirs? Because technically you should be able to just ban them. If I were you. I don't I'm not I don't Hi Drew, bye Drew. Um see okay. I'll show you something. If I, let's say, for example, put you in permissions, if I put you under custom, for example, right? See, mine says custom right now. So if I give you custom permissions, I honestly think you could be able to do just about everything like a build can. Hey, am I dripping water? Looked like I was. Maybe not. But see, is it no? It's springtime, so meaning these aren't ready. But see, these are all the event items from here. Catch Tinkerbells, the Easter eggs. Use global. You want me to put you on global, huh? Okay. Let me see what global does. I did. Okay. Yep. You're in global right now. You're in the what? What? Don't what? There's nothing. Oh no. It's okay, Blaze. It's fine. Global will still allow that person to come to your farm. You're aware of that, right? You're not banning them. They'll come to your farm. What they can do on your farm is two different things. Like if it's global, they'll be able to do some things, but not obviously everything. It says I need to what? You need full to delete. Okay. Where the heck are you? Can you plant anything? Just come over here by the house and see if you can plant something. Just randomly plant anything. I'm just curious. Can you plant anything? And you probably won't be able to use the buildings either. Because it's going to say you need full. It's a good possibility that he was in either, well, obviously you didn't give him full, but it's a very good possibility that he or she was in uh probably build mode, It just depends on how you get your settings put up. That's what it is. I mean, with global, they're not allowed to delete anything. Um, they're not allowed to do anything, basically. There's Drew's faithful dog. Hello, Drew's faithful dog. How come we don't see the dog's name? We should see the dog's name, too. Oh, what are you going to do? Put your dog in there? He can build stuff. I know who did that. It was you, wasn't it? Your dog is not going. You did that. Oh, and you did that with the pig. So, oh my God. You know, I'm like, gee, I wonder who could have done that. Blaze, do you know what Drew did on my other farm before I removed everything? And you know what I was gonna call it? Pigs in a blanket. This is called pigs caged up. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Get away from me, Claw. What are you doing, Claw? Who's Claw? Is pumpkin time. See, you know what? I still squeak. I don't know what you see. He didn't do nothing. He put his little pigs in a... You didn't even feed the pig. Goodness. You're supposed to feed the pig. Oh, what Drew did was he put the pig in this little spot right here, and then he had it surrounded by some crop. Okay, so here we go. All right, here we go, Blaze. Watch this. Use. Okay, we'll give you that one. Try that one. See what it does. We should put the little barbecue pits. No, I'm not going to do that around there. Fly traps. That's what you had around the poor little thing. You know, and for some reason, Drew, I thought about you for like a minute. I said, I'll bet it was. What? Really? Well, that is interesting. Okay, so do this. There we go. Yeah. Oh. I don't know why okay, see, something changed. Yeah, see, something changed. Okay, now you should have full right now. Because Blaze, well, Drew has full too. Wow. Because both of you are in full. What are you doing to my pig? Thank you. Leave my pig alone. Well, what you could do, ooh, maybe, I would say, you should be able to harvest and replant right now. Is it letting you? Pretty much. I mean, I think their settings are like okay, but I think they need to kind of make them a little bit more clearer for people to use. I really do. Because I've given people build permission just so they could go down to the building to get favor, and rather than because I've had people say, "Hey, I'll be right back," and then they leave, they go to their farm, do whatever they're doing, and they come back. So that told me that they weren't able to use the the to get favor here on my farm, the collaboration shop. So I'm like, and you would think under that build mode, it would be a little bit more. I mean, I understand the build part of it. I totally get that. But it's just I don't know. Well, I have to put my guys back up top. I have to put my chickens back up. See, I started doing this like yesterday, and then when I went out, and then I came back, and I wasn't feeling so good. I definitely wanted to get my lettuce up, and I kind of went offline with it, but I kind of wanted to get my lettuce done and kind of put in place the important things. The guys with the trees, my workers, because I have no workers here, so I'm gonna put trees back up for my workers to be on to doing those. Only specific ones though, because I know eventually those lemons are gonna be gone. Like they're not gonna be there. Yeah, I'm being very careful with my lemons, and trust you me, I'm being very careful. Like, look at my apples, right? I have not fed the horses on the other farm yet because I did yesterday, or the other day rather, when I was putting them down. I was like, oh my god, all my apples were gone, like quickly, and I have less. I have P5s. I have P5 Gold and P5 just regular apples. But I still got to put them back up. I didn't get a chance to do that yet for my workers. See, I'm trying to figure out on my map where I want to put things because I want to still put the cows. Wait a minute. I want to put the chickens and ducks back on this farm. Chickens, ducks, cows, goats, and then, of course, my pink rabbits. So I've really downsized on a lot of things, including the horses, too. I downsized on a lot of that stuff. And like I was really shocked that like my wheat didn't drop down, but then it did earlier today. Um, I forget what I used it for. Wow! Oh wow! That's good though. Yeah, and don't flatten those two pieces of land until you have 47, until you have those two open. It kind of saves you money because when you open two and you use that guy to flatten your land, it's the same price. It doesn't, because you have two different plots, he just does it. You can have up to three or four of them. I've done that when you flatten it. But that's excellent. Have you made any choices of what you're going to put on your second farm? No, that event shack's there for good. It's going to stay there. I don't see that event shack going anywhere. I mean, oh, see, that's why, like, um, that's why with the rabbits, like I said, they help a lot. Because I said to Blaze, I goes, you know what? And I didn't we Didn't we go over the amount though, Blaze? A little. Like Blaze has over 1,000 bunny rabbits on her farm. And then she has a couple of trees. Yeah, if she could fill the whole field of them, she would. I'm telling you, she would. I don't know if this guy still has a whole field full of bunnies, but I know that he did. I remember seeing a picture of it. So some people that like the girl with the cows, she had a whole freaking map full of cows, and I'm like, wow. Just wait. I can just envision you put more than 1,000 down. Well, listen, if you put more than 1,000 down, remember the numbers. It's got to be 999. Block them off. Oh God. Well, before it was 99, so be thankful. They have to have some kind of a limit. They can't make it be unlimited. Like that's why. Well, people still do it on this game too, because they didn't care when they made that thing about the fish. They said, "Oh, you can only have like 36," and seriously, 36 fish. That's it. And then what do? Blank those, cover those off, and then you just make another 36? No, I'd be going crazy. Can I see you? I'd have to look on my farm. Uh, yes, you're over there down on the bottom right. You moving? Oh, where the? Yeah, you're moving. Yeah, really? I can see her on the. I can see her saying something in the text. Wow. Wait a minute. And she's still in the game. Gathering lettuce. Yeah. Shotgun's being shotgun over there. He's like, oh, that pig looks so tasty. When am I getting some food? I'm hungry. Leave him alone. I'm not kidding. We bought a fish tank a couple of years ago because I had to, like, we kind of adopted this little gecko, and I really had no place to put it. So I ended up putting the gecko in a, what was that, 10-gallon tank. And the first thing that was able to jump into the, you're good. Keep your aquariums there because you know what Shotgun be doing right now? Uh-huh. The first thing Shotgun did was when we took it out of the box and we, set it down, just set it up and everything, right? He jumped. I even have pictures of him going inside the fish tank. I'm like, what are you doing? Because, yeah, I even had fish in another tank from before. And he was like dipping his paws in there, just having himself a little great time. Oh, yeah. He just had to be into everything. But he loved that little fish tank. Oh, yeah, that's a long. Wow. And then when we did get the gecko, oh, I could have killed him. Shotgun decides, oh, there's a little critter in there. What does that do? So Shotgun managed to get himself, his little self, inside the tank with the little gecko. And the gecko's like looking at him like, what are you, furry beast? Yeah. And Shotgun's like sniffing him, like trying to figure out what it is. He didn't try biting him or anything. He was just like sniff, sniff. You don't smell like a cat. You don't smell like anything. What is it? Yeah. Shotgun would try to get in there several times until I had to put something heavy on the top so Shotgun wouldn't be able to open a little door to get inside. Yeah. And I think just before him, unfortunately, he passed away. Um, we had a bearded dragon. Now those are pretty good, hefty little critters. 33 plants. Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to have aquariums a long time ago. I did. I had a lot of fun with them too. See, there was a guy. He apparently, because well, we used to manage the landlord's buildings. This was when we lived in Massachusetts, and so this guy apparently, I think he died. Honestly, to tell you the truth, um, what happened was the landlord wanted to obviously get inside, and they had to do a well-being check and had the police go over there and everything else. And everything was still in the house. I mean, it was like his furniture, his little animals, and everything else. Nobody knew what happened to the ferrets, though, unfortunately. So when we went into the apartment, that's when we found a bearded dragon, and the snake did. There was one big snake in there, and it did die, unfortunately. Then there was a bearded dragon and the gecko, a spider, which that died. I'm not saying it to be mean, but I was kind of like, well, because I put whatever it needed. I sprayed little waters in there for it, but it was dead. Then there was another little small little snake. That thing died. So yeah. Oh wow. So and of course, Shotgun. He had to check out the bearded dragon. Like, oh, what's this? And I really did. I mean, I tried to take it back to a pet store to see if they would take it, only because, and it's kind of funny. I always wanted to get one, but I just had no knowledge, and I don't like getting something that I have no knowledge about, and, there's nobody else I know that has bearded dragons, but I always thought they were pretty cool. So, I, it's unfortunately because I guess it was sick before I got it. And yeah, I was giving it the food because I looked it up, seeing what they had to eat. It was eating and everything, and just one day, and I used to give it baths, but one day it just died, and I was like, oh man. Then the gecko still lived for a while, and then that one died as well. So I don't know. I mean, we don't know how long the guy had left his apartment, abandoned, but it was long enough to like all the things that he had in there died. So, but when I had my tanks, I had tropical fish, and they were starting to slowly kind of. Well, I put in the wrong fish. They were eating the other fish. Yeah, like oh no, this fish won't touch that fish over there because he swims on the top. I'm like, yeah, okay, that works. You had two hedgehogs? Oh my god. I'll be right back, guys. I have to step away for a minute. So maybe you have to just like, well, welcome back, Hugs. Drew, maybe what you might have to do is just, is it the game chat or is it the Twitch chat? Oh, maybe, I'm just saying, you might have to log in and out. Oh, this is not the, okay. Oh, let me just show you something real quick here. Because I know that we talked about this, Blaze. I only technically have here, but on my other farm I have a lot more, but I have a lot more stuff. Okay, this is the fish thing. They only have 4 here, which is, fine. I haven't well, I did, because I changed things around. But what I do is I will do these here, but then let me show you what you can. Like, let's say that some things are a little low. Oh, I don't have any workers here yet. Yay me. Or anybody that has this thing here. Main farm 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to farm 2 and show you something, because I know I mentioned this to before. Let's just say, where are you, fishmen? Oh. See, I don't even have a spot to go stop see them. Oh, I'm not touching you, horses. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I only technically put on the second farm 2 fishing canneries. Okay, but now the thing is, here's the booth. the fish farm hands booth. Let's say, for example, you're running low on a certain thing, but you all, like as you've seen that I had 4 canneries on the other farm, whereas this one has 2. Now, when you have these workers here, they do not discriminate. They do not pay attention to anything that you do or say, because all their job is to do is to keep this thing filled, which is what these ones do. But let's say hypothetically, your your other canneries or whatever you have like on your main farm, let's say for example, like whereas I have 4. Let's say that those 4 are utilizing more fish on the first farm than here. So you do this. What you do is up here, okay, any one of these, well, any one of these actually, like if you want the crops, if you don't want them to if you just want them to harvest, they'll just do exactly that and plant. Plant and harvest, they'll do that. But now when it comes to your trees, I mean, do nothing. Okay, flowers, animals. Animals, I'll tell you something. If you have a bunch of animals down, let's just say, um, sometimes, and I've seen it happen, and I know that we talked about this, what happens is like, it's like they will run out to the middle of the field and feed one cow or one rabbit or one chicken. And you're sitting there going, what are you guys doing? But if it's that, but that's what they do. They're feeding that one animal. So I just to make things even at the time, I just put harvest. Because if I wanted to get them fed, I would go and do so. See, because he got one fish can. But now, when it comes to fish, excuse me, fish is just harvest, but you see this resupply? Okay. If you do not want them putting the fish, or resupplying it, then just do harvest. The reason being is because if you just have that, on your main farm, you have 4, 5, 6, canning machines over there, you know, that's what these guys are just supposed to be doing. They're just supposed to be harvesting the fish. I mean, I put these down just because, in case I do get overage. I mean, they only hit it like once, because that's what they do. But you can't control anything more than that. Like 'cause it could be full or something, and but they will resupply it as soon as something is done. And how you know that is when you look at the machine, it tells you like the next time that a can, will be ready is in 14, 15 minutes. So every 15 minutes, that guy's going to run over there and throw the fish in. That's all, and he's going to take the can out every 15 minutes. But if you just want them to harvest from that machine, then that's what you choose. But just remember, you're going to be using your other ones that are on your other farm if that's what you did. And I only have 130 fish here, of each fish. But what I also did to even it out was like this one here on the bottom. You, the ones that I consider second tier are the ones that are like puffer fish. There's 15 species of that type. And then the whales, the same thing. There's not 15, there's 11. And then, of course, here's your low-level fish, which they only give you 9. That's it. So I have had to kind of like equal it out for everything to be close to 15, especially with the low-level fish. I had to put extra ones in. Because when you walk up, oops. Oh, and those are the 10-hour ones, right? Oh, you're very welcome, Hugs. Um, well, see, that's why, like, um, when I went to my first farm, okay, this is where I'm going now. This is the main farm. I mean, doing this lettuce is helpful for everybody, that needs to get favor really quick. And believe you me, you get it pretty quick. But what I did was putting all those, all these here, which are the event items. Go here. So you're talking about these ones here, right? Prestiging the delightful gift. I mean, if you put them on sprinklers, it's 5 hours. Well, now it's 6. It shouldn't be 6 because it's 10.5 hours. Yeah, it should be. Let me see something again. Okay, so your delightful gift is 10 hours. So why does oh, maybe because I put the sprinklers on late. Well, Hugs, this is this is, believe it or not. Oh, I'll show you something, guys. Let me see. Farm settings. Oh, wait. This farm was created on May 7th, 2024. So everybody, and by the way, everyone, if it's your original, well, if it's like your if it's your first farm, it'll have up there when you created it. It'll tell you when you created it. So, I mean, it gives you a little bit of information on it and stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, you know what the hard part about this whole thing is, Hugs. No matter how many farms you have, it's how many times you recycle it. Seriously, you've never seen. Oh, well, what you do is I'll show you something on your menu. Oops, on your menu over here, they give you new colors now. Like, see that gray? Like, you can make it a snowy field. I like the gravel because the colors, the gray looks really good, especially at nighttime, where you can see things better. I like that color against the trees and the flowers and everything. It gives it a better accent. I mean, the green grass is fine, but when you put this in it, it picks up better. At nighttime, it does. It picks up better. At least for me, it does anyway. Now, see, this is. Oh, I bet you those are purple ones. But and it does. It gives you a clearer picture of what's going on. Um, like when I press down again, using on a toggle stick, it'll show you. Like, see, here is your show key, and it tells you everything that's going on with your map. But you can also see it in different ways. Like if you want to see what's here, okay, so you got presents and the balloons and Halloween and things like that, and flowers. What specific flowers that are here, as well as your lettuce. You know, I used to always go by, well, kind of sort of like this one. But now that we have the event thing in, it's a totally different thing for me because now I know exactly what is there. These are the puzzles. So that way I can say, oh, okay, so, and I put them in an order so that way I know when they'll be ready. The best one, though, is, of course, because it has 3 seasons, is this one here. It has 3 seasons except winter. So, and then this one here is spring, summer, fall, and this one here is your winter, and this one here is your winter. Um, what do you mean you want? Oh, you missed out on the. Oh, yeah, you missed out on the Tinkerbells, didn't you? Tinkerbell. Wait, when was it? Wait a minute. When did they do the Tinkerbells? I wonder if there's a way. Oh, what do they call that event? Oh, it's going to be up here now. It's Halloween. Fluffy Festival. You know, I don't remember. I don't know when this came out. It was this year, though. I'm pretty sure it was, because you got that, and I don't think you got anything. No. This was, you know what? This was like the 4th of July. They call it the Dazzling Hayride. These were like the 4th of July. But I know that people that were on their Xbox and PlayStation, they didn't get these. They didn't come out soon enough or something like that. I remember hearing about that. And of course, this one here is Valentine's Day, even though they call it Passionate Tillage. These again, they were Halloween. You know, I don't know when that came out. Yeah. You got these two things, and there was something else. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Yep. Yep. They gave us fences, this. But I think this was like the newest one, though, here, the gravel. That was the newest edition that they put in for your terrain, was the gray. And, you know, I actually didn't use it for a long time until I put some down. Because Ace, he had the gravel down. I said, you know, it looks pretty good with the flowers. So that's what I did. It looks good. I like the way it looks, you know, with the flowers and things like that. Even, you know, obviously with the lettuce. Um, but I think it looks pretty good. I did try the white, like, for certain things, and I'm like, oh, okay. Um, but it works extremely well when you have the flowers there too. And I keep forgetting to put these sprinklers down for the other flowers. See, look at that. I'm not gonna. If anybody, I have Gold Rush poinsettias here. See, nobody wants to jump on those. Sad. I mean, come on, guys. Making me do all the work here. Oh. Well, come get him, Drew. You'll get XP. Now, I'm testing. I kind of tested. I just kind of put one down on the ground. Okay, so I did one side black. I should have probably put the other ones there. But I put one side black and the other one side purple. Oh, take your time with your goats. These flowers ain't going nowhere. Seriously, guys, if you see these poinsettias up, take them. I'm telling you, hugs. It's like pulling teeth with some of these people. My favorite thing to harvest. It's not flowers, I'll tell you that. I mean, I shouldn't say that. So, favorite thing. Hmm. Okay, I'll say trees. trees. I like doing trees. I really do like doing trees. Yeah. Trees and animals. Crops are next and then flowers last. Yeah. But trees, I love doing trees. Um, you know what? Honest. Okay. I remembered when I played Farm Together 1, for example. Had no clue what to do. I didn't even know how to see the map. I had someone send me because, like, and I saw trees, so I figured, I'll go harvest those, right? And let me tell you something. I went a long, long way on that map just to harvest trees, but I was all done. So the person on the farm sent me a message, and this is on Xbox. They sent me the message, and then they said, "Hey, if you open your map and you go to this travel point up over here, there's more trees over there too." And I'm like, um, I was like, "Okay, thank you very much." Literally, I had no clue how to open the map. I didn't know anything about travel points, but I did manage to find the trees. Oh, I love doing trees. You like doing the flowers, huh? I'm not kidding you. I've had my poinsettias just sit out there and, like, they call to me. I'm like, yeah, okay, somebody will come along and know you're there. But I just don't do them. I just don't. I can't stand trees. I put a work on every. Is it crossplay? Yes. I'm also on PC. Yes, but the thing is, Hugs, let me explain something to you, okay? You can do auto. I'll show you a little something. Because, see, I have a very long field here, right? So, one of the things that you should know is, I mean, if you have, okay, let me show you about the sprinklers in auto. Let me show you something. If you have, I don't know, let me see. If you have, let me do it. Let me do it this way. If you have, let's say you're 9 here, right? And then 1, okay, 2 here. Let me show you what happens. When you're in, and let's say that this is the end of your flowers or something, okay? Okay, so I'm going to put down a sprinkler. See this? Boom. It covers 9. And yes, in auto, it covers 9. Okay, so even if, and what happens is, I mean, you can do it manually, but you can also do it in auto. But let me show you what happens when I try in auto. Watch what it does. Okay, now, the problem with this is, I've done it, it happens all the time to me too. Okay, your first sprinkler is going to cover your 9, right? But, so in other words, it's going to cover this whole block of 9. Okay, so when it covers that whole block of 9, you're supposed to have 1, 2 spots, 2 spaces. You see, I'll put these daisies here. Oh, okay, so for every, after this sprinkler, you should have 1, 2, sprinkler, okay? And then being that it's missing 3, okay, now you officially have your sprinklers doing that 9 and that 9. And even though these 2 you think aren't getting water, they are. But when you're, and by the way, you don't even need, um, you don't need to have, I'll show you something else. But you gotta kind of be careful on this too. Um, You can do your sprinklers here, let's just say anywhere. Let's say you want to put a whole row of flowers here, right? So what you do is you do this. You go into your sprinkler mode, right? And watch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You see that? You do not have to have anything there in this row because let's say hypothetically you wanted to put crops there and not flowers. So then you can do that. Um, so, I mean, and basically that's how it works. I mean, the only thing that you don't want to have happen, which I've had happen, is, you know, just like when you know that you want to start your planting your flowers here, because I have this road that's why I'm ignoring this area. This is going to be a road behind there, not necessarily that you want a road or you don't want a road, but I have a road here because I will have these little spots right down here, the travel points, and I will have travel points down here too. But when you do it automatically, and especially if it's near the wall or anywhere at that matter, okay, I make sure that when I put these sprinklers down, you pick whatever color you want, and you make sure you're moved up to wherever you want, even if you want that to be the road and this not to be the road. It's all up to you. But you can do this way, that way, and then get yourself here, and then just hit your trigger or whatever it is that you use, and just you move forward. Thank you, Drew. So, um, but basically that's how it works. Like if as long as you just like put it in auto mode, it'll do its thing. It'll go from wall to wall depending on what, and then you just put your stuff down. Oh, thank you so much. Actually, no, it's a Boston accent. But I've traveled in different places too, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not. But I'll tell you, people from New York, uh, they don't say, okay, we say coffee. They don't say it like we do. And I don't think they say, oh, here we go. Like I park my car in Harvard Yard. Yeah, yeah. And they have certain little lingos that they say compared to what we say. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Up to 25. We're allowed to have up to 25. But I live in New Hampshire now, so I'll probably pick up a new accent soon. I'm just kidding. Oh, and people from New Jersey talk very different from people from New York too. Oh, though I find it interesting is when I hear someone from Canada, I do understand everything they're saying, but there's a word that they say. Um, it's how they pronounce about. They say it differently than we do, and and I when I pick up that one word, I'll say, "Hey, you from Canada?" Because it's the way they say about. It's just how they pronounce it. It's just it's not bad, guys from the Canada. I love you dearly, but it's just how they say it. So, Hugs, did you see me run out of gas way too many times? That's probably what happened. You saw me running out of gas. Huh? No, I'm not. No. Oh my God, Blaze, are you from Canada? Uh-oh. See what I'm saying? I'm gonna get in trouble again. No, I'm not calling you out. No, 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 no. But it's true. People from Canada say that word. It's how they pronounce it. It's not. They don't pronounce it wrong, but it's in the way they say it. So, wow. See, now I've heard you say certain words, and I'm like, is she Canadian? it's really funny because, okay, do I say about different than how you hear people from where you are say it? I mean, you guys say, yeah, see what I'm, uh, uh, I mean, and it sounds so nice how they say it, but I'm like, they're not from here. They're from up there. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the first word that years ago, by the way, because one of my good friends, she's from Canada, and they, obviously they talk normal and everything, but there's just certain words that they say that she would say, and I'd sit there and go, and I didn't even know she was from Canada, by the way, and I remember her saying that word, but then there was somebody else I knew that was from Canada that said that word, so I said, "Hey Dana, are you from Canada?" She goes, "Yeah." How'd you know? I said, "It's how you say that word." It's really funny how there's just like you pick a like people from Maine. They have a totally different accent than people from even New Hampshire. They're very very different. People from Massachusetts will say wicked, chowder. Chowder. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just I don't know. It's just how they say things. So, but oh, get back over there. That looks like a bug. He did. This is what I don't even know which ones he used. I think the black ones. They are kind of cool. I like the black. Oh no, no. See, pigs in a blanket. Here we go. Yes, dear. Yes. Hold on a minute. So if the pig decides to escape, he's gonna get bitten by a fly trap. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
No lights.
What do you mean no lights?
That yellow light is gone.
Yep.
The tire pressure light is gone.
What did you
I
do?
put air in the tires.
Are you serious? It was
That's
air?
That's all they have. I put air in. I just drove around the park. It's fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank.
Nothing on there. No lights. No yellow thing. No nothing. No tire pressure. No nothing.
Well, then it was the tire. Huh. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I'll send you my bill.
Okay, send me the bill.
Okay.
Thank you. What do you mean? Oh well, hugs. I hate always being the bearer of bad news, but I'll show you. Why me? See, this is what Drew did. See, what a. But he looks so cute and adorable in there, doesn't he? I mean, now he doesn't look like a bug. Well, he did, but I'll show you. For farmhands, you see this young lady over here. You click on it, and let's say, what the heck? Where's he? Okay, Y infamy. Okay, so to upgrade, you go Y, and then it'll say level 25 max, or it might say, 10 over 25, 4 over 25. In your case, I don't mean to laugh. I'm laughing with you. You have 7 over 25. Sure. Oh, that's that person's name.
Yeah.
To
The intern.
to meal delivery.
So they got that information from Humana. Your prescription mail.
I understand that pharmacy meal delivery yet. I wonder why they're saying delivery.
Click on it.
Oh, maybe that's where it's coming from. I don't know. That's probably what they're doing there. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's their building where it comes from, like probably their factory or not factory, but their distribution. Okay.
But I guess they sent it to Humana.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Blaze, not Blaze, Hugs. Just an FYI, okay, because I thought, oh man, I'm gonna pay this again, because on my first farm, I did open it up to the 25, right? Then when I went to open my second farm, I says, oh dang, I gotta pay her again. No, you don't. Um, because I have a second farm. I mean, basically, let me get back to the map. Basically, because over here, I'll show you, and you can also, like, you can go to your second, if you have a second farm up, for example, right? And over here, it says owned 0 out of 25 because there are no farm hands here. But obviously, it'll cost me 10 ribbons every time I get a farm hand. Okay? Um, so you don't have to, like, go back, because, that was my first thought was, oh my God, now I'm going to have to go back to town. I'm going to have to redo this again. And I mean, because to me, I totally forgot about that. So at least you only have to do that upgrade one time and one time only for up to 25 workers. Yeah. Because I was like, on my second farm, I'm like, oh God, I got to pay for this again. But I was like, because I was looking, I says, oh, I can get farm hands. Yay, me. Yeah. And if Hugs, do you remember what buildings to upgrade first? Like your garage. You have to sort of make that like a priority. Okay, your priorities, seriously? Um, okay, Heather. Okay. And don't go crazy cuckoo when you're doing this, but it's kind of a recommended suggested thing, because here's what's going to happen. If you're on your farm and you're running out of gas quite a lot, which you will probably be, okay, basically you want to upgrade your garage as much and as soon as possible. Um, that's what you got to do. Here's my garage right here, and it's already and you max it out at 100, so you're good. And the reason being is that you obviously have a lot more gas to to go and do things, and you won't run out of gas so much and have to go keep running back and forth to the gas pumps. Because trust you me, I've that experience has just been so yeah, it does give you makes you go a little faster and more gas capacity, and restocking is it's not bad at all. Okay, so I mean, if you were to look at your garage, or even, and this is another way to look at it too. Well, no, see, I won't be able to see it, but this is what you will see. If you click over here onto your quest log, for example, okay, um, that's your quest log, and the next one is here, art gallery, for example. This is very sad for me, but I don't care. Um, it shows my art gallery is 40 over 41. Don't even worry about it. You're good. Leave the art gallery alone unless you're feeling generous, but don't do it. Your Smitty, I wouldn't really, because here's the thing: you won't get horses and donkeys until later on, depending on the level of your farm. Okay, so don't worry about the Smitty, um, and don't even worry about the art gallery, because these are things that you make inside your house. You do a trade. Candy shop, the same thing. You don't really have to level it up that fast, because um, she takes honey and she does jam, honey and jam. Okay, grocery store, um, kind of so-so. Bakery, mushrooms, but I'm gonna go to the ones that you should. Oh, here we go. Arts and crafts. That's the one. Okay, so garage. Because these are like the key ones that you should focus on, and I'll tell you the reason why. Okay, so your garage and also your warehouse, which is your inventory. Your arts and crafts, your restaurant, and let's see, arts and crafts, restaurant, and I think, and your flowers, yeah, on occasions. Okay, but here's the scoop, and I will go to each shop to show you what it does. Because some people see, and that's the thing too. Is I mean, it's unfortunate that because it depending on the level of your farm, people say, "Ooh, I got the candy shop. Ooh, I got this," but then you don't really know what it offers you. Like for example, here is the art gallery. And and in the early stages, I never really used it. But this one here, the candy shop, I absolutely did use it. But bear in mind that when I did use it, because your first machine or factory is your jam stall, right? The honey comes from the beehives, which, by the way, I wouldn't get a whole big bunch of them because you'll be killing yourself for red flowers. Um, but this is a good source to get yourself ribbons. Very good source. Um, this one here is the warehouse. I mean, that's an overall. That's it. But down here, Heather's always up to no good. Just like I know that Blaze is up to no good too. Okay, so here is the arts and crafts shop, and here's what I'm saying. When you have, and trust you me, you'll get a lot of bunny stuff, meaning wool. So you're gonna get a wool from a multitude of animals. Okay, and then you get your feathers, which only come from ducks. But the beauty of this is you get diamonds. Okay, so there's that. Now, if you happen to have any type of spice tree, and there are two very, very, very good ones that if you want, you get them, put them up. Um, oh, God, just shut. Oh, she. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna take a picture of the chocolate bunny I got the other day, and I haven't had a piece of it yet. Okay, here's the restaurant. You know what? I love this guy because I remember when I first started playing. Oh, selling stew. Yeah. Well, this guy here from the restaurant, right? You know what I like most about him? He takes a lot, like with the spicy thingies. I like him, and I liked him ever since I started playing because I realized, oh my gosh, I can plant uh, crops with spice, and then with the trees. Um, and if you do get the chance, because I'll tell you, like I said, the garage number one, and then kind of gradually do like your spice, like your restaurant and arts and crafts. They will come in very, very handy. Yeah, peppercorn. Yeah. Um, these in which I finally did get them prestige, but these guys right here, cassia cinnamon tree. If you notice, it's summer, winter, right? And this one here is spring, fall. Now, the reason why I'm picking these two is because if you have workers on them or if you don't have workers on them, guess what? You're guaranteed spice every single season with those two trees. You're guaranteed. Blaze, that ain't right. That ain't right. That Blaze, that's wrong. That is just wrong. Oh wow, I thought you were my friend. Oh, you want to know what's up with prestige? Oh gosh. Yeah, you know what? Hugs, do not prestige everything you see. Please don't do that. That would no, 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 no. Prestige. Let's go back to town, and I will show you. That's now that's mean. Wow. The last time I had any kind of cheesecake was in September. That's mean. Mean, 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 mean. Okay, I'm going to go to my trees. Now, these are the ones that I prestige. Um, and prestige, you can prestige. You know what? You can prestige anything you want as long as it hits level 100. You can prestige it, but do not do it because I said that. It's almost like let the buyer beware. Okay. You have corn and our wheat. Where the heck is my thingies? Okay. Okay, so here's what it is. I did corn and I also did my potatoes. Lettuce, well, that was a given because I have the lettuce farm. But how it works is every time, um, look at these little baby ones. I haven't even touched these. Like if you just got a, regular plant of any sort, okay, it's gonna, like when you look at it, it's gonna say requires level 100. Once whatever the item is, and this is sad, um, it will take forever for you to do these to get them to 100, but I wouldn't do it at all. Mushrooms, the same thing. And I finally did my stones or minerals. No, I'm not prestiging that. But okay, but here's an example. Do I really want to prestige this? No, not really. Even though, because it's just, what it does is it's going to give you double of what it gives. So in other words, for example, you're going to get one corn or one wheat, right? When you prestige it up to level 5, you will then get one more, which means it will give you 2 instead of the 1. If you go and get boost, you will get 2 more, which would be equal to 4 of anything. It could be flowers, it could be like the spice trees. Like I stopped at level 5, prestige 5. I did that. Because if I want, what I do is I go and I get boost, and then I'll get 4 spice. If per tree, by the way. Same thing with the wheat. I get four wheat for every 1 corn, which is not a bad deal. So it's just a matter of what your priorities are and what you want to do. And I know like Blaze, a lot of us are stopped at 5. I do know somebody that's got some of theirs up to 10. Oh, good Lord. And it can go up to 10 if that's what you prefer. But I will tell you right now, Hugs, you pay big bucks. Like you sit there and cringe like, oh my God, I gotta pay $1 million for that? And this much? Oh, yeah. No, I ain't doing that. Sorry. Not gonna happen. But like, I got, oh, that's okay. So I finally got that one. But there were just some things that you don't want to do to. You don't want to do it to every single one that you got. You really don't. It's just kind of, unless you're filthy rich, yeah, by all means, go ahead and do it. Like the only reason why my lettuce is now P5 is because I have that little lettuce farm and people can go and get their favor, because that's where you will get the fastest favor from, is from lettuce, or actually even low level crops. But yeah, I only did it to this one. Potato, because you have a lot of your animals eating that. The only thing that, there's only one animal in the game, which are your cows. They're lettuce. But what I do is I put bamboo trees up and I'm good. Yep. So, and the other thing which is really important, like, Drew was saying about the machines. Okay, so you have, oh, and by the way, I'll show you one that I don't have and I refuse to get it. Okay, you have your fish canning machines, right? If you look over there where it says resources, this is, by the way, when it's level 1, not 100. Um, but as it levels up, it's going to require you to obviously put more resources in it. That's why, when they offer you, and I've seen people do it, I've done it myself, including grapes. Um, I I have 6 jam factories, okay, and they're all level 100, actually. But when you buy one at level 1, it's going to require you to get pears and apples. I try to stream every day. Aw, let your 2-year-old play. Drew does, no. um, but no, as you kind of, I mean, we'll be more than happy to help you. But I do try to do it every day, unless something comes up and then I can't. But like when you get your apple machine, for example, that's like the first one that you get. And even I, even I mean, even on my baby farm, I can show you. It's just that apples you'll have probably plenty of. It's the pears that's the problem, because see, you have an apple tree that produces apples every single season, which is great. But you don't have any pear trees that are every single season. So you got to kind of take that in mind. Oh, and then the next one is your lemon factory. Oh my lord. And it's kind of like that's even more difficult because, because I actually still have one on this farm. I don't have, yeah. I have 6 jams, and I think I only have, well, wait. I did go upgrade myself to 4. So now I have 4 lemon machines. 4 lemons. But, it's all about that. I'll show you one that I don't have, and I will not buy it. Absolutely not. It's seriously. Okay. The peanut butter blender. When that machine, just one, reaches level 100, you will have to feed it 1,800 peanuts. Okay? That's just one. Yep. Peanut. 1,800 peanuts. Peanut. I'm telling you. So, and I actually only got 2 quests to do a peanut butter dealio. And I said, nope, abandon a quest, like jump ship. I did. I won't do it. I ain't doing it. But you know what? Even if this thing, I'll tell you, I haven't bought one. I'm too, um, oh, I love this one. I really love this one. I do like the farm together one and everything else, but the thing is, you only had one map to work with. If you've played it, you only have, yeah, it's in a good way, you know, because if you look at this map here, for example, right, this map here is the same exact size as Farm Together one, same size. Yep, and they had all those beautiful bundles with the houses and everything in it, right? Because I had them all. And then, you had to sit there and figure out, well, where do you want your trees? Even if you bought a flat land, okay, and on the Farm Together, yep, you could have a complete flat land. But at least with Farm Together 2, you have the option to make it your way, to make it your own, to make it your personality. Because a lot of people, I mean, they put some really nice things on their farms and they make it look, it's like it's their own. And so, I mean, you sit there and, sometimes, like I've done it, like you can go overboard and put crap loads and crap loads of crops over here, or animals down here, and trees over here. But then what Farm Together did was they gave us an extension of this farm. So you can kind of shift, it's like Because you can't put a bazillion trees down, you can't put a bazillion fish down, and if you go visit other people's farms, you're going to see that. And it's not saying it's a bad thing. What it is that, well, it's their first farm, so they make do with what they have, and they make it work. Productivity wise, they make it work, and it is very addicting. Oh my God, it's very addicting. And again, I mean, it's like I help out when I can, um, but I love the idea that now I can go have an extension farm and I can put as many trees and animals and whatever I want up there and not worry about it. By the way, you get up to 5 farms, extension, extended farms. So, Heather, I want to go visit Heather's farm and see, and Blaze's farm too. But I'm gonna go visit Heather's farm. See, I want to see what she did. I got to see what she did. It's like, what did you? Heather came to us, and she was just like this innocent victim until, oh, now? Oh, the max level is 750. Max level on your farm is also 750. How about that? Okay, let's go to. Are you? She's not. Oh, wait. No, she's not there. I don't. Tom Thumb's farm. I want to sneak on his farm, but he'll know. He'll know I'm there. Your farm's not up. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. 500. No. Can you imagine doing 750 for crops? Oh my God, I'll be there all day. No, it's like 500. That's it. 500's a dead. It's a dead stop. And your farm isn't there. I mean, yeah. Oh, Dr. Obi says event item still. Really? I want to know what that means. Okay, hold on a second. My code? Uh, hold on. Obi. You know what I like about coming to Obi's place? I can go get some gas, fill up, right? Going over here and using Obi's shower. I like Obi's shower. Look at that. I mean, where else are you going to go to your friend's farm and take a shower? You know what I'm saying? Wow. Obi, you weren't kidding. Dang. Look at all that stuff. You know what this means? I'm going to have to go to number 8. I like it. I like it. Take a shower. I know, huh? Well, yeah, I know. I got to take a shower before I get dirty. Who does that stuff? What's what's Obi doing? Obi, what are you doing? I'm gonna sit with Obi for a minute. So, what do you think, Obi? I'm getting a scoop from Obi. So, Obi, what are you doing with this funky snowman behind us? We need snowballs in this game. Yeah. Oh, we need some snowballs. Look at Obi. Just red eyes, Obi. Oh wow. Just kidding. I hope Obi does. Oh no, I gotta get some boost for I get boosted off the farm. Here we go. Here we go. Look at Obi, level 403. Okay, so now I'm gonna get some favor and see what I get. Now I'll show you something. See, okay, where am I at? Well, because I'm gonna do the. Where the heck is the lettuce? Oh, the lettuce. Okay. Okay. See, I have 53 favor right now, right? So this is the reason why you wanna go to a lettuce farm. Oh, and those are tickets, which I do not have on my farm. I don't have the ticket booth. I know, huh? Look at all that dust and stuff. Ugh, I have allergies. But see, now I'm building up a good thing of boost right here. At the same time, oh, they get Obi. You're supposed to see. Well, Obi's got 17,210. Obi kind of sort of needs to work on their inventory, but I'm sure that they need to make a bazillion bucks too. I'm gonna be okay. So 750. Okay, that's good. You gotta be making a billion pretty soon. Oh, we gotta get that way to do that thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go as far down as I can. Hugs, is your little baby in the terrible twos stage yet? I like to think the terrible twos are just when they're the cute little twos. They're not terrible. They just do cute things that, I don't know. Okay, so where okay. Oh, you got some quests I don't think I should touch this because alright, I don't know what it's gonna plant. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. Just leave it be. It's a quest item. But see, because on Blaze's farm, I don't know how many times I filled my favor up really fast. I mean, for me, it doesn't matter where I go because I just do what I got to do, and I fill it up, and that's it. I wonder if this is posted for. See, because I remember in Farm Together one, they had this setting um, where you could like set up an area for quest items only, or you could, and it did. I don't even think it mattered where you put them. I think if you could put them down, it would let you do that. This looks like a quest item only area, though. You Okay, so these will be done. Oh, yeah, this looks like a quest item only area, definitely. But Hugs, if you have any problems with, questions or something like that with your game, just let us know. Give us a shout out, or if you can, join our Discord channel. We'd be more than happy to help you for sure. Um, because we've all been there. Yeah, this has got to be. Let me see. Yep, it's a quested area. It's a questing area. Okay, I wasn't sure, but it looked. Okay, so wow. Bingo. So I definitely guess that this is gonna. Yeah, Sea Blaze. I put one down on my other farm, and I thought, because I seen how you did it, and it looked pretty easy, and so I put it. But of course, they give me 450 of something to plant, and I'm sitting there going, "Oh, that's really dumb," because I didn't open a big field. Yeah, but see, the thing is, when you do the quest of planting, and I'm not gonna lie, I will not lie. It might say you need to put 800 and something potatoes down. I get it. Trust you me, I get it. So that must be the questing area. Yeah. Come on. Why is. Ah! See? These are these lovely little fruit bat trees. And they give you diamonds. I mean, you're not going to get a whole heck of a lot, but hey. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, it just seemed to me yesterday after I put that little quest only item down, it asked me for a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, I don't have enough room for that. I thought I'd put like a little area. Boy, was I wrong. Now see, now see that? Dr. Obi's got to see this because. Wait a minute, wait. Okay, see? I'm on boost, right? Or maybe it's because level 34. I don't know. I'm on boost and I still get 2 diamonds. So I think it's because of the level. See, I think they kind of screwed up with the trees. I think they did. Because even though it's past P5, I should get like the normal 1 diamond plus another diamond, and I should get something for boost, and I'm not getting anything from boost. But you know what I'm getting? I'm getting the confetti hats. That's why. Oh, oh, that sounds good. So I'll be right there. See, I think that's why you're not getting so many diamonds off of this, is because they said, well, we won't give them diamonds. Oh, the confetti hats. If you get a chance at getting the event shop, see, because I don't know, yeah, the 4 hats, yeah. They just didn't want to give up any diamonds. But it's okay. We'll still get them through the thingy. Let me tell you, I was finagling like the past 2 weeks, like, where can I get the most of this and how can I do it? And then it hit me. Oh, wait a minute. My friend, they said, you know what? You know, if you want to get a lot of diamonds, this is what you do. And I'm like, oh, you're kidding. And this is, if you want a lot of money, this is what you do. I mean, it's kind of like you don't think about it because you just don't think about it. So with the event shop, I don't think you have to be that high of a level to get the event shop either. I think you can get that pretty soon. Okay, let me show you something. Okay, you see down in the bottom where you see something that looks like confetti or a hat or a puzzle piece. Okay, those things there, you use them for the event shop. Now, I don't know what event items you have, but what they did do was they converted, just so we could have event items. They converted some of their things that they gave us during the events. They converted them into giving us hats and puzzle pieces. But if, say, for example, if I came to your farm, I could give you like 300-400 bunnies, but just as long as you have, enough berry trees, that's another way of getting diamonds if that's what you need. And they also drop, I think, the hats. Yeah, they're hats. I think aren't they hats, Blaze? Release the bats. Oh no, I'm not doing these trees over again. Nope. Okay. Now I don't see puzzle pieces on his map. I don't know. let me just go to their town. I mean, what? I know they have one. Oh, there it is, right there. No, that's the Prestige. Forget about that. Where's the one that? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it right up. It's right south. There it is. This is the event shack. Again, I don't know. I think it's you got to be pretty low level. I honestly do. I think you got to be pretty low level. But you see, it gives you some options, like with the hats, and it gives you some options with the puzzle pieces, for example. And you come here and you can trade it in for diamonds. You can trade it in for gold, ribbons, and more diamonds. I mean, it just depends on what you need it for. Now I'm gonna try Heather. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Exit. I'm going to Heather's. I know she did something. I can just tell. Whenever she wants me to go look, she did something. Okay. Because when you go to Heather's farm, you just never know. This is Heather's farm. This is their first farm, too. Okay. Okay. Wow. Well, did you... What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, your worker's not paid? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that's the end. Wait a minute. Oh gosh, that's opened over there too at number 12. Is this whole thing open? I think she opened her farm. Oh, mercy. God bless you. Look at that. Oh, no. Wait. We still got a little bit of wall, but hey. Wow. This is amazing. No, you did really good. Let me see. Maybe, is that 2? You think that's 2? No, she's not fully open yet, but she's got... Okay, I believe... I mean, what she's doing... Oh, you can't see me no more. Okay, I'm way over here. She's got all of this open. It's like that whole side is open. But over on the far right, she doesn't have that much farther to go. Oh, I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that. Oh, Lord, look at that. You did great. Pigs eat purple. Pigs eat purple. You got purple stuff up yet? Okay, Fishman, I'll feed you. I'll give you your food, because, My God, she still got the same fish from what I put up. What do you mean? I don't know where to go. Well, maybe we should do it from the bottom. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. West, southwest. Oh, I want to go north. And I want to go south. Go there. See, it's nighttime, but I have a feeling it almost looks like oh wait, I'm double checking because I don't want to. Okay, so I'm at the bottom technically. Ooh, this is tricky. Hold on a minute. Okay, so your top is done. Wow. You know what? Hold on to your diamonds. Don't open any more walls. Just hold on to your diamonds for a while. Oh yeah. And there's the pit, Blaze. I know you can see it, but like you guys can see me at the corner. She's at the pit. Heather's probably saying, "The pit? What do you mean?" That, my friend, is the pit. That's the pit. We all get the pit, sorry. But everybody gets this pit. Don't ask me why, they just do. No, wait till you get some good diamonds and then start opening them up. Wait till you get some really good diamonds. I wouldn't touch a thing. Yeah. Put on peanuts. Do you know what I put in that pit? I put in it. Every time I look in there, because I remember one of my early videos, I would say, "Oh, I have to go to the pit because I had lemon and pear trees in the pit." That's what I put in there, lemon and pear trees. Because I mean, I couldn't raise the land or nothing, so I ended up putting them stupid trees in there. I couldn't think of anything else to put in there. That was the only thing that made sense. And the way I had it set up is I had like the pears like up on the top, and then I put the lemons on the bottom. And then I just was throwing anything I could in there. That was actually around Easter time of last year. It was just because I had like because when the Easter thing was going on, oh my God, that was I'm telling you, it was a nightmare. Um, right next to the pit. How it's I mean I can remember it like it was yesterday. Right next to the pit, I had a bunch of berry trees, and then I had to add more. And then I had to put the Easter eggs in. Oh my! It was just a huge nightmare for me to do that. It was just horrible experience. I never want to do that again. Okay, because before you open another one, how come that thing is floating around? Not that I just noticed it. Um, oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Yep, because you see where the pit is? This was really a nice area because I said, "Oh, I can put and I did. I put my berry trees all up around in here, and then the Easter eggs all up and around here. My stuff was not open, but in here along the wall, like before it dips down into the pit, I put a whole bunch of pear trees up in the top area, kind of surrounding it. Then in the pit, I put the lemon trees. Yeah. Oh God, it was horrible. But all of this was oh good Lord, was berry trees. Yep. But you're doing a really nice job. You're doing really good. Doing excellent. Yeah. Oh, Blaze, I gotta get your code because I wrote it somewhere. Yeah, you can have more bunnies. You just tell me where to put them down and I'll do the deed. Just make sure you... How are you doing for berries? It's hard for me to see. Oh, I see berry trees there. Are those all the berry trees you got? Okay. Over where she... Okay, I see. I see you. Okay. Okay. And go north. Well, actually, you can put them wherever you want. Doesn't matter. What did you do? Move them? You did, didn't you? How many of these bunnies you got? Oh, crap. You hardly have any. You know what? Get rid of this road. You don't mind, do you? This road here? Get rid of it. Plus, you'll make a few more diamonds back on them. Get rid of this road. Yeah. Um. I want to make sure. See, by the way, Hug, see that this is another reason why I like using the black because it shows me, like see how this is a green and that's green. They're kind of close in color. That's the another reason why I like being able to see exactly what's, there. Okay, what do we got now for rabbits? Oh, hardly enough. Okay. I mean, even the one that they call a lawn. Let me see. They call it the lawn. I mean, it's great to have those colors, but there's just that drawback that's just kind of like. I did it again. It's okay. I just don't want to see that break. Okay. Oh, those are the feeders. Okay. Oh boy. I don't have any on my farm. I have them on my main farm, but I do not have any on this farm at all. And I don't have that ticket booth thing either. I'm just not. I don't know. It's just a waste. Okay, so put this here. These are just plain apples. And lemons. Um. Okay. Let me see what you're doing for berries, trees. See, this is another thing, Hugs, you gotta look at. It's like, if you can get bunnies, this will help you. Wow. Why don't you do the pine tree? That one's easier than prestiging Virginia peanuts. There's that, oh, she doesn't have, wait. Oh, you need that tree down. Good Lord. Where the hell? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, you get your pine tree, which is fall and winter. Uh, and there was one other tree. But this one here, it levels up pretty good, the pine tree. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take a little peek at the type of tree she has as far as... Okay, now how did I do this? Spring, winter, so summer, fall. Bingo, found it. So you need this one. Spring, winter. And how many of these do we have? Oh, yep, okay. Yeah, I just recently started doing pine because when you're doing the Virginia one and the Spanish one, I mean, the seasons aren't all that great. That's what kind of bugged me. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Number 10. Just what I need. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even attempt it. I wasn't even going to attempt it, but yeah, they are. And they're slow. Even before Prestige even came into place, I'm like, you know what? I ain't bothering. Mm-mm. Gee, Hugs, I would have helped you get that in a day and a half. 210. Spring, winter, summer, fall. Yeah, it wouldn't have taken long, but that's okay. If there's something special, um, yeah, if you want something special, we can accommodate that. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if there's something special you want, I'd be more than happy to get it for you. Though I know some people don't want the spoilers, so I won't spoiler. But you know what? If you want some of the Christmas event things, that's not a big deal. You just tell me what you want or what you need, and I can help you out. I was so excited to just even get to the Christmas event, and because I had one friend, she actually put some down because I just wanted to see what they look like, and I thought, oh man, I was like going, oh, because I wanted to get the event items, I really did. What poinsettias do you want? Do you want the marbled poinsettias? 8 tickets are 30. Oh, 8 tick. Well, like that's not bad. Where your animals used to be. Where was your? She thinks I've got this map. Where was your animals? Down here at number 6, or oh wait, number 8. There's lettuce over there. Y- You, the regular. But tickets. You know you're asking the wrong person because I don't do tickets. I don't have the ticket thingy on my farm at all. I do not. I I, I'm sure everybody else does, but the tickets, Drew, you could probably tell better than me. The tickets are almost on the same idea as the event thing, right? I'm just not impressed with what the tickets offer me right now, and I'm not gonna waste my time with it. I'm just not. And I mean that's what I'm saying. If you um on your farm, if you get the option to do the ticket things, you know what I mean? I mean, I've had people even ask me, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm not impressed. I'm sorry, but you know what I mean? But some people like it, but me, the thing is, you left out, by the way, Drew, is here's the thing. They kind of start you out with like 4 or 5 items, right? And it's okay. Then basically, with those 4 or 5 items, it'll tell you once so many tickets to get, like 10 of those items or something, okay? Um, the thing is, though, it may not be something you want. What happens is it's random what kind of stuff they offer, okay? Whereas at least with the event booth, you know what you're getting. It's not random. You know what you're getting. With the it's because it's my understanding through people that do use the ticket booth or whatever you want to call it, it's random. Yeah, yeah, and I'm not, I no, not gonna happen. I mean, it's great if you think you're getting a good deal, then that's wonderful. But if I don't know, you know, because here's the thing: if let's say, for instance, I'm over here going blah, 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 trying to, I'm zooming around trying to get, I'm over here, just zooming around, and then all of a sudden this little red ticket pops up, right? By the way, it's not gonna cling to you. You have to stop and pick it up. You got 15 minutes to go back and get it. Not gonna happen. Not. I mean, it's if you remember playing farm together, right? You remember the gold nuggets? They just boom, 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 automatically you got them. But when the tickets are here, and I mean, and it's not even saying it in a bad way, but when you look at this entire map, right? Let's say I was over here doing whatever. Yeah, so the tickets are these. So if you ever go into a farm and you see this red ticket thingy, I mean, it's just up to you to go back, by the way, and get it, and then remember where you were when you went back and got it. Do you see what I'm saying? Feel my pain? Okay. Which? Oh, those are peanuts. We don't want. Okay. Where do you? Could you please show me where you want these flowers? Let me see. Oh crap. You, you still gotta earn. Oh, you want the winter. What? You want Winter Wonderland? And the. Yeah. see. You want regular poinsettias. The only regular ones that you have are the blue ones. You don't have the other ones yet. Oh, you want what? The blue ones? Or you want the... Because the only poinsettias you can get are the marbled poinsettias. You don't have access to getting the... So you want marbled all here? Oh, yeah, ribbons and... Wait, now she just ran away on me. Oh, she's putting her bunny rabbits over here, huh? Ain't you? Maybe. You know the easiest way to do that, Heather? Look. Are you deleting these? Stand here. Look. Stand. Right? What's this? Gone. Get off your tractor. And just hit X. It holds up to 200. Hit X. And then come over here and do the same thing. Do the same thing. Just keep hitting X until they're all picked up. It's up to 200. Oh, look with her with her little yellow boots. Yeah. You know you got a bunny rabbit over here? Oh. Blaze, there's a bunny over here. Did you miss a bunny? I'm going to put him over here. Let him mind his business. He's over there for now. You can do whatever you want with him afterwards. I just don't want to hear about any bunny stew or anything like that. Okay, so you want the pink, you want the marbled poinsettias, these ones? Is this what you're talking about? Is that what you want? I'm telling you. Well, these will be eventually the regular ones, and I think it's after Christmas. But, or do you want these? This is a regular one right here. But that's all the poinsettias you can get from me. Because you need to be close to like 200. Oh, you want the blue one? Oh, okay. How many of them do you want down? Let me see. Where's the straight point? Fill it. Okay. $2. And by the way, you don't have to water. You know, it's if and by the way, you don't have to water these things simply because the reason is because the water doesn't do anything, but maybe you can yield a little gold, a little XP. That's it. The only way. Oh crap! There's a whoosies right in front of me. No problem. I'll take this. In case you want to come over here and pat the rabbit and say hello. 121. Wait a minute. What if I did? See these. No. Oh. $36, $45, $54, $72, $81. Yeah, that's gonna be off. We want 98. Let me see. Okay, what do we got now? Bingo, found it. I did the 99. Do you want, do you, wait, now I got like, you got 198 of those. Do you want more of those down there? Do you want more of something? I wouldn't fill this in with the blue because you're going to need some, um, well, me, New Hampshire now. Blaze. Hey, Guild, how you doing? Blaze is in Canada. About. I'm never going to say that word right. You know, and as many times as I've heard a Canadian say that word, I'm never going to, you know. CJ, that's right, CJ. God, story of my life, yeah? Why don't you have some of these trees? Oh, man, you got to have some of these down to open up the other. Okay, see, you two, you should have 99. So you have 198. Look at that. You don't have any of these. You don't have. Shame, shame. Those things are crap, the Edelweiss. I'm looking at all her flowers. Oh my gosh. Oh man. And you know I hate doing these. What if that's funny? It said put them down. Oh, come on. Held message for a reason. Sex-based terms. Allow will. Come on, people. I mean, I put allow. Put them down. Put them down. Oh, come on. Will you believe that, please? Oh, that's terrible. You know, it's like. And by the way, I don't control that. It's that stupid other thing that does. She got missing flowers over here, please. She definitely has. I mean, she's got 269 daisies, which I bet that was for a quest. And then when you look over here at Shasta daisies, she has none. She has 24 Swan River daisies. She has. Why does she have 24? CJ, what? I just pulled up stream. You're missing a lot of them. You're missing tulips, please? Come on. So don't feel bad. I had someone do my flowers once, and and they were some big fields. And then I looked over at one of my flowers and I said, "Hey, did you know that you missed putting? Because you don't have them. Wait a minute. Italian was called Italian white sunflower," and I'm like, "Oh gosh." We got to get your farm pumped up, though. We got to level up your farm. How are you missing tulips? Well, it depends on what farm you're on, though, right? Oh, look at the berry trees. The berry trees are ready. I should go boost up a little bit, huh? Look at that. Look at, yeah. I gotta get some boost. I gotta get some boost. That boost. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't care how much boost. See, I take a cheap little boost for like 11 minutes and then I'm good, because I know that it's not gonna take that long. I heard a ticket. Now see, where the heck did I heard? Okay, look at the map really quick. Hugs. See the ticket? It's right over there. Now, Heather has 15 minutes to pick up that ticket because I ain't picking it up. I am not going way over there. But see, I mean, it is definitely not at all like the gold nuggets, man. It's just not. And the thing that was weird about it was the devs could fix it so you could automatically get that ticket. But the devs said, well, the purpose of that is because, some of the players are sitting idle. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. When you are idle, doesn't that mean you're not moving? Okay? Because that's what I thought idle meant. When you sit in your car and idle, you're not moving. So, I think he probably said the word wrong or whatever. But the thing that was kind of funny was it's like, while she's doing, she had to go back and get that ticket. All right, she had to go back and get that ticket, but luckily she finished the field. And I've seen it where people basically have what they do is they'll go back and get the ticket, and I'm like, they don't have to do that. They can just go about their business. I don't really care. I don't care if they never pick up that ticket. I'm serious, because it's just. Do you see her farm, CJ? Look. But she's missing lots of flowers, CJ. Just remind her of that, please. It got bigger, but tell her she needs to put more flowers and stuff down. She needs to put ones down that she doesn't have. I think she's just going to open the wall crazy. Oh, look at that. See, now I'm getting my favor quick. Oh, those are pineapples. I'm like, what are the pineapples doing over here? I have no idea. Oh, did you see the new sculpture thing then, Hugs? Did you see the new sculpture thing? Woo woo. It goes in your house, and then you have to use, like, they have one that you have to use the pineapples for sculpture. No, I mean everybody, like, you know, yeah, I do. Wait a second. Do you have the mine yet? Okay, allow. What is it? What's going on? I was up building my. Gonna open my. Okay. You better have all your flowers there. That's all I'm saying. Better have your flowers there. So, Hugs. What do you think of the mine? He needs an overall. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, listen. If you unlock, I don't. You have to pay for that thing, don't you? Yeah. Is it? You have to use whatchamacallit? How do you add me for what? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on a minute. Wait, you did a follow, right? Um oh crap, I'm on her farm, so I have to go back to my farm to do that. Um oh, I have to go get my code. Um are you playing on Xbox or PC? Or Switch or um oh, okay. Then you got your game to Steam, right? Then add me as a friend. Look up Ladyicewolf. That's me, Ladyicewolf, and you'll find me. Just put a friend request in, and yeah, you can do that. I'll give you the farm name though too. Well, I mean, I'll give you the farm code. He's what's level? Well, see, I've also played on Xbox, so basically because it's cross-play, I can be on Xbox as well, but I'm on my PC today. Oh yeah. Though I will be honest, and listen, I'm not saying about everybody. And because I stream, I was streaming daily. Um, so I was putting up a lot of videos up for people, that were on Xbox and on PlayStation. Well, even Switch when they was, because I think they were the last ones to get the game, to be able to get access to it. Because they were having a couple of problems with that. But I remember when some of the players did first come here. I mean, it was like obviously they came to a totally different game than Farm Together. It was a totally different game for them. And on occasions you're gonna find the grumpy old Xbox and PlayStation people that come and they get silly. And of course you get people like me that sit there and they run out of gas. Yep, I did. Story of my life. I run out of gas no matter what I do. Okay, where is it again? Oh, there it is. One's at number 4. I knew that. And I know where I left off at, too. In case you guys ever, like, run out of gas and you don't know where you left off at, look at the map. Okay? How I know where I left off at, you see this little space? Thurman. Thurman. What? Wait, he ain't there. He betting on me. Because you know what? I mean, I'm telling you, I will find him and I will track him down like a dog. That's terrible. Connection has been lost. Okay, so I've been lost. I got disconnected. But let me look at my um let me look at my Steam thing. Friends. Did you put a request in? No yet. What? Here, let me go to my farm and I will give you my code. Oh, it is public. Okay, so play. Okay, my code is somewhere here. Hold on 2 seconds. It's, wait on it. Oh, I have to go there. Okay, so I'll go there. You know something, Blaze? If so wait a second. Heather has CJ, she has you. Oh, that's right too. The both of you've got Switch, right? Okay. Um, I feel bad for this lady Michelle. She came on our stream. She came into the stream the other day, and then she came to my farm, and she was trying to figure out how to do auto tractor, and we know that you can do it. And I have a feeling that she was disabled, and I think that's where the problem started. I think that she her her controllers on her switch might be different. It might have been switched around instead of I guess the normal way. And I know she probably got a little frustrated, which I understand. And I did send her a private message saying, you should come back and we'll try to help what we can do. Because I don't want to see somebody, I don't know, buying a system or buying a game, and it shouldn't be that difficult for them. But under the circumstances, if they have some type of disability, I get that, and I will, do what I can to help, to see what the problem is. But Hugs, my invite code is Mary, Jane, Sally, Frank Golf Hotel. Okay. CJ, you realize, we women, we just forget to do things because we love playing our game and we forget to put it on the dock. You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Oh, and thank you. Oh, I got purple lettuce today. Ooh. Hugs, did you see that? Oh, you saw the castle, right? Aha. Ah. And don't go rushing into buying it if if you can't buy it right now. Don't worry about it. I mean, seriously. Look at this. They want pineapple. Are you serious? Pineapple for sculpting. Mushrooms for sculpting. So we're going to be sculpting mushrooms, pineapple. Oh, and then pineapple and spice. And then last but not least, berries, a flower, and a stone. I just, I'll make another one. Heather's back. What did you do? Did you take your hubby's controller? Oh, you play shooter games? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I used to play shooter games too until I got too old to play shooter games because then they would always shoot me. Ah, and here Heather see um here Hugs. I can tell my cat to go up there. Which by the way I gotta feed him soon. Guess he'll start coming in the room and he'll be bugging the crap out of me. What's up here? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh, this one's done. Yay. Though by the way, I do have the Easter Bunny sculptor on my other farm. I'm so upset. How come I never got one here? I don't understand. A cake. A chocolate cake. A chocolate. You want some chocolate? Doesn't that look good though with the chocolate just dripping off there? You know, you'd have to slap my hand, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing touching that cake? It was the one thing when my mom used to make cake, you know, didn't matter. You know, I was just that kid at heart. I'd be like, can I lick the spoon? Or I'd touch the bowl when the frosting's all ready. And she would come over and she'd hit me. Didn't matter how old I was either. Yeah. Come on, you silly goose. Oh, I think it's because I added a few. That's right, all right. Oh, and I got a lot of lettuce I got to cash in on. Okay. I don't, nope, I don't have any workers on that farm. Nope, not yet. Um, where did I get those flowers? Oh, I know where I got them from. Ew, should I do the fifth? Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Oh, yeah. You know, the thing is, Hugs, and I know you've seen these. People made some of their farms on Farm Together really beautiful, and I think, and I kind of got the sense that when people, um, with people on Farm Together, yeah, I mean, I seen how they would do the pixel art, and that's it. And I think very honestly, I think for some people they just did what they call end game stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, I went to some farms and you like see the wedding house, the gingerbread house, or the spaceship one. Oh my gosh, what was that one? Like there was one that was like a castle, and I wasn't really that impressed with the castle. But then the tree house, oh god. Then they had the pirate's house. But yeah, I mean, some people really, really did more decorating than I don't think they really cared what their farm did, other than they had all those goodies. Yeah, my mom would kill me every time. And that was the other thing too. Like she used to make everything for her was homemade. So yeah, I used to pick at her food all the time. What was um my first? You know which one I liked? You remember the two that were like Japanese? You know those ones, the Japanese ones? They gave you the Zen floor and all that sort of stuff on one. What I uh, I love both of those houses. I did like the Adobe house because, well, if you remember too, you remember how they gave you the little houses that you didn't do anything with. They were just more like a decoration kind of stuff. Um, and for the longest time, I thought that those honey trees or whatever the heck they would remember they looked like M and M's dropping off the trees. I mean, I'm like, okay, this is really silly. M and M's dropping off a tree. Okay, but one I think one was called the Pagoda House, and I can't think of the other name. But I love those. Those were just I thought those were nice. Yeah, but I did, and I like the little the Adobe style house, but then what I did was I put some little Adobe houses, by them with the couple of animals, and it came out really cute, Um, the tent, the uh, the circus tent was okay, but it was big inside. The one that looked like the ski lodge, it looked nice on the outside. Oh, I could because I still got all that stuff up. Because I now here we go about gnomes again. I know you're there somewhere, Ace. Because I loved my gnomes. So what I do is I created a little area, and I miss those horses. The horses, what the heck, flaming horses. I like those. But we should be so lucky because we did get some nice bunny rabbits. I got to give them that. We can put down as much stuff as we want event wise. You know, we're not like made. Oh, you can only do 400. But now you can put as many down as you want for the people that play. Um, I the remember the unicorns? They had unicorns. I mean, we didn't have that many, but we had the unicorns, and I mean, some of the animals I liked. I mean, they had the reindeers, and the Christmas stuff was nice too. So yeah, yeah, the unicorns were adorable. But you didn't get that many unicorns. That was the only thing. Same thing with flaming horses. You didn't get that many. That was the only thing that was crappy. You'd get 15. That's it. You're done. And I remember there was a player that came and I like the noob, so and I really wanted those flaming horses. So she did. She gave me all of them. And I'm like, oh, good. I'm never gonna. And I did not delete them until like for the event and everything. Oh yeah, yeah. I waited. And then there was what the ski lodge kind of thing. Yeah, and the thing about the ski lodge, it looked nice. You could put the snow around. And then there was those trees. They looked like pine trees, but they were Christmas trees. And you only got so many of those. And I mean, that was the thing. I kind of liked it. I mean, I did. I liked most of it, but I liked the pagoda house. I can't think of that other house. The other Chinese house, Japanese house, maybe. But I love those because I created a little area with the fish and the Zen land and everything else. I love that stuff. But I think, and it makes sense to me too. The devs decided that they were not really going to bring, at least not yet anyway, they were not going to bring in a lot of stuff from Farm Together 1 because Farm Together 1 was actually the original game, but they wanted to try to put new stuff in and keep the masses happy. Even though I know that the first when they first came out, they did not have a lot of content in this game, and you might have quit. I mean, I know I stopped playing for a couple of months, but I would check back to see, if they had something new. But um, and it got better, of course. It got better, and I mean, I enjoy playing. I do enjoy playing a lot. So and so, but I think like for right now, all the animals they have now are good. I don't know what to expect next. Who knows? And I know for a lot of people, including myself, until you get used to it, a lot of people didn't like the town. Oh yeah, yeah. But do you know? Uh, do you remember when before they put it in? Do you remember when we had to put all those stupid barns up? Which was, oh, you can't see it here. I'll tell you something. It took me a little bit to get used to it and what needed to get done and things like that. But you'll pick it up right away. You shouldn't have any problems. I mean, if you do, you can always ask one of us, and we'll be more than happy to help you. But in here, I'll show you. This is what I'm saying. You be happy to get what you. Don't you remember this? I probably pass it because it's like, oh dear Lord. Okay, we got trucks and things, which is kind of new. I'll tell you something. Depending on how many buildings you have, put them where you know you're gonna find them. Just like because you can look on the map, but just try to find something. But there are some things in there that you don't really have to buy. But look at this. You remember the big barn from Farm Together? Those were our storage places. You remember that? And every farm you went to had them all around their. They had them all around the walls of their map. Oh my God! I mean, that was just so ridiculous because it was just ridiculous. I mean, I was even guilty of it. And I'm sitting there trying to figure out, well, maybe if I put them over here, nobody will know. I'll put them over there behind the trees. Oh man, it was just a mess. And I mean, and then they finally came out with their warehouse. It looked like a warehouse truck end of it, and you had to feed it diamonds with something, with some type of crop or whatever it wanted. And I will tell you something. My brother went absolutely insane because one day, hey sis, will you come on over and help me harvest these things? I'm like, yeah, sure. I had no clue. I went over there. He had the whole field area loaded for diamonds. He was just he just wanted to upgrade that thing fully upgraded to level 200. That was his thing, and he finally did do it. But yeah, and we don't have to do that with any of the machines here. I mean, you just do your thing, feed it with crops or whatever you're doing it with. But yeah, so oh my God, I did. Hey, do you recall? Let me see. There was Skybab and his wife, Queen of Hearts. Do you remember those names at all? Skybab. They're no longer on Farm Together One. Okay. Well, the thing is, they would leave their farm open 24/7, both of them, because they were husband and wife. And I remember saying, "Hey, can you give me some narwhals?" Oh my God, yes. But narwhals was the thing. Oh, you want some narwhals? Sure. How many do you want? As many as you can give me. Yeah, yeah. And I think I can't even think of the event that they had. But you remember the event that they had, and you got like This was a shame. People should have been ashamed of themselves. I think the devs, whoever did this, came up with it. You remember there was those fish? They were like, you got like 15 of them. That's all you. Oh, yeah, my brother still plays. Yes, he does. Yeah. He actually now plays Farm Together too. Yes, he does. Yeah. And he likes his game. But I just thought it was hilarious because they had those stupid 15 fish, and I know it was part of some event, and people would just check on your farm to see if you had them. Oh my God! Oh, you must remember. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, you remember the tea leaves or something like that. They were bushes, but they were teas. Tea. Those are pretty neat. Oh no, the big money maker was those flowers. Yeah, they were my favorite. Those flowers. Oh gosh, the 7 day flowers, Gerber daisies. Oh yes, oh my God, yeah. Remember that, the 7 day flower, Gerber daisies, and everybody had them. I mean, that was just, if you didn't have Gerber daisies, it was like people would just turn their nose up and leave your farm because you didn't have Gerber daisies. Yes, the night tulips. Oh, I had a bunch of those on my farm. Yeah. You know what I did though? I'll tell you what I did. Okay, on my map was on the top left corner. I put a whole bunch of Gerber daisies down there, up there. And when they were ready, and if someone came to my farm, they didn't look for them. They didn't look for them up in the top. Never. I'm like, okay, how silly can that be? And every now and then, someone would come on the farm, and I'd send them a message and say, hey, if you go up in the top left corner, there is quite a few Gerber daisies up there if you want to harvest them. Really? Yeah, go ahead. How come I don't see them? Because they're hidden. Yeah, if they didn't see Gerber daisies, it's like, bye, we don't want to be bothered. Yeah, yeah. And the top flower, ladies and gentlemen, is. But and I, oh yeah, I mean, I would. The thing is, I would say to somebody that was like low level, and that's the thing. Whenever I played Farm Together, like again, even on this game, I never harvested flowers ever. Like I rarely would do it. Like my friend, a couple of, why don't you go? There's some flowers over there. Yeah, okay, I'll do them. Only because they suggest. I didn't want them to feel bad. I just turned my nose up to it. I just didn't want to do it. I would do their trees, their animals. Um, I really, really touched the flowers. See, everybody likes the flowers. I don't know what the scoop is with that. Just don't ask me why. Okay, the battle of the wars is this flower, the Mars pink poinsettias. Okay, I do have some, not a lot, but I do have some. 834, and I have 834 of these. Okay, when you are boosted, okay, you're gonna get. I think it's uh, you get 18. I think it's 1850. Um, you get 1850 and 1840. A 10%, a ten points lower than a Mars pink poinsettia. But the thing is, you also get a little bit more money. But when you look at the Mars pink poinsettia, it takes you 2 days and 6 hours. This one takes 2 days and 12 hours. I still put them up. Well, the one advantage that I have to say, in all honesty, about the mine, and I dreaded it when I was telling Blaze this story the other night. But I'll tell you something. When on my main farm, when I popped on and I said, ooh, I got a new rabbit, and ooh, I got a llama, and then ooh, a mine. What the heck is that? You know. So you know what I did? I took that mine and put it way over in nowhere land, right? Because I thought I'm never gonna use it, you know. And then I had this quest that wanted me to get these stupid mushrooms, and I'm sitting there going, and where are they? You know, like I mean, I'm like, oh, maybe the because obviously too, you know, because some of the mushrooms are the same mushrooms from Farm Together One. So I said, oh, well, maybe I can plant those, but I thought maybe you could plant them, maybe from the pigs, and of course, save your blue mushrooms. By the way, Hugs, you will definitely need them, no question about it. Don't sell them. The white mushrooms, sell them. So here's the thing: is there an open one somewhere? Hell no. Oh yes, there is. Oh yes, there is somewhere. See, I love the map. I do. It shows you exactly what you have planted here. Okay. So now I gotta go south. And it might take you a little bit to get used to the map, but when you slowly open it, then you'll get used to it. But see, for example, these are the mushrooms, and they'll sound familiar to you. Obviously, white mushrooms. The cremini, I don't know. That was not, I don't recall this being in Farm Together. The porcini, nope. Portobello, nope. Red pine. Shiitake, yes. Aspen, I don't recall. And then there was a parasol. But I mean, the mines are good in the sense that even though, like you're saying, um, what I think is good about the mines is they get you diamonds. They get you diamonds. So, it's kind of like, um, even though like some people they don't like the mines, they get confused when they're in there, and things like that. But the the thing I like about those, see, it's like when you need diamonds in a pinch, go to the mine because you'll get them. That's the other side of the coin. And I think when the mine probably first came out, people really were lazy about it. They didn't like it. They kind of complained and things like that. And I get it, And there was no map at the time. They just recently added the map. And but honestly, um, if you need diamonds in a pinch, go to the mine and get them. Um, this is the other thing too, and the one of the things actually Blaze kind of brought it to my attention. I thought I was the only one, but okay, this is obviously the this is like their default, the iron, okay, because when you look at the map, oops, when you look at the map, right? Now I didn't put all this iron crap in there. But see, we were talking about, look at this. There it is again, Blaze. There's one whole area, and there's 10 nodes for minerals, right? Yeah, they're great. If you have a boost. But see, look at that. Look at all those. Look at all the iron. There's more iron, more iron. There's like more iron than the other ones. There's no, how can I put it? There's no happy medium there. There really isn't. It spawns a ton of iron in there. And when it does spawn a ton of iron, I mean, you can make some decent diamonds from those. I mean, I know when you're like this one here is low level, it's now level 4, and I only get 37, but it increases over time. This one here, excuse me, the opal is the highest paying one once you obviously get it up to a higher level. But some of them are just and even if you get a quest, when you get a quest, okay, I gotta tell you something. Let the buyer beware, kind of thing. Let's say you get a quest. Let me see. I got a topaz quest that said 8, right? So I assigned this mineral to the site. Yes, that one's a good one too. Yeah, yeah. The obsidian. Um, see, the little thing is, okay, I'll show you something with the mushrooms, and that way you'll get the idea. Like you see, it says red pine mushrooms, right? And if you look to the right of the big red pine, yeah, I did. I just figured, you know what the heck, just do it. But I don't go down here a lot. Well, I do, but I don't. Um, okay, if you look at the mushroom and then look to the right, you're going to see the number 1 down there, or 10. You will need those for quests. You will also need those for when you upgrade your shops. That's why you need them. Trust you me. I learned the hard way. I said to Ace, I goes, I said I'm not getting enough of these purple mushrooms, and now they want me to get this many mushrooms, and I'm like, and he says, well, don't you use boost? And I'm like, no. I mean, I didn't really have that many, but now I do, obviously. But let me show you something. When I harvest this red pine mushroom, it's telling me I have one more remaining. Okay, so I'm going to take it and do it. Okay, now I have none. Now, if I go back to my red pine, or any one of them at that matter, like each one of these mushrooms will tell you what you will get from it. You'll get 12 harvests or 12 pulls. Okay, so for each time you harvest, it's obviously that number is going to drop down. So like if you see that number over there and go, what the heck is that? Now you know. Because I'm like, what is that number there for? I mean, this is kind of stupid. Until I realized, I was like, oh, that's what it means. All right, yeah, okay. Um, but some you can get 13 harvests, 8. And by the way, look at the time frame. You get 10, and I use red. Okay, so now I use red pine because that's the one I want to get. But now it will tell you also how many you have in that mine. Like over here, it will tell you have, like I have 3 of white mushrooms. It will tell me that I have none of those. See? So, and you got to kind of pay attention to that, because just in case you get a quest, and you will, that'll say Portobello mushrooms, you're going to go, oh, go to the mine, because that's where it is. You get mushrooms from the pigs, yes, you do, but when it comes to these things, no. Don't you remember that tree we had and farmed together, and it was a mushroom tree, and I believe you could plant some, and then there was that other stupid, silly looking mushroom thing. Oh, good Lord. But here it says I have 7 of them, so it just means I have, like the 7 nodes. That's what it means. I know. So over here it says now the number went from 1, which, when I pulled it was 0. Now it went up to 10. So for each one of these nodes with your mushrooms, it's going to tell you how many pulls you have. So when they say you have 7, that's what you have. It doesn't say you have, like, 9 here and 9 over there. It's just telling you how many of those nodes you have. And when you're also looking at the map, okay, there's another way to look at it, like that. Okay, that really doesn't tell you, other than the other way, but it's on your left toggle or analog stick. I push down on mine, and that's how I get it. But over here, I mean, I know that over here is iron. I know that because we looked at it from this way. But each one of these minerals are truly there. Like this one here, like, wow, there's a lot of those. I think that's sandstone or some silly thing. But in the mine, it's telling me exactly how many I have. Okay, but oh, okay. So when we go here, for example, Now, you seen how we did the mushrooms, right? I'm going to tell you something. Let's say you want to change the room and you want iron, or you want jade, or you want amethyst, or, whatever one you want. By the way, it doesn't work that way like the mushrooms do. Okay? Um, it's because when you look at it, it says assign this mineral to the site to increase its drop rate. There's a difference. So it doesn't mean, like, let's say it says, like, you have a quest and it says, well, you need to go get 10 opals. Okay, so when it says you need 10 opals on your quest thing, by the way, you're going to see 4 over 10, or you might see 3 over 10, which means in this mine, it means you only have 3 nodes for that particular quest that you have that's requesting you to get minerals. You know, it's not like, over here, I'm going to put this many down and I'm going to get 11 out of that one. It's not at all like that. Don't be confused about that. Just just remember that, because like when you walk up here, this says amethyst, this one says sandstone. Well, if you look, both of those nodes are the same color, so don't think, oh, I got all that entire room with those. No, it's not going to work that way. I mean, sometimes you might walk up, see, this is iron. We know that that's not iron because, but now, well, where's that room? Oh, I think maybe this is it. I'll tell you in a minute. Yep. Every single one of those in this room are iron. Every single one. Though maybe one may not be iron, but every single one of them are. Pretty much. I mean, it is. But I can clearly see that there's more iron in this mine than the rest. And iron is the default. So if you'd be lucky to, it's just too bad. Like, and by the way, when you do have a quest, let's say for these ones here, the opals, it will be highlighted so you'll see what you're doing. You'll see where they are and you know where to go in case you don't want to do the whole mine. Oh my! I think I only have 2 of these honey farms. Yes. And I only have 1 grape farm. I mean, grape machine. And I only have 1 tomato machine. Tomatoes are killer. Tomatoes are killer when you think, ooh, those are easy, right? No. They get up pretty high. So. Hello, D. I see you. Peekaboo. I got D on my farm, CJ. But no, seriously, how I mean, if you, because this is what I'm saying. There's a lot of helpful people on our Discord channel, lots of them, and they really are a nice group. We're like family, friends kind of people. They all play this same game, and even if quote you're low level, trust you me, they have their farms when they're open for their flowers, for their Mars flowers, and they say, "Hey, we're doing this. Oh, look at Hugs. Oh, let me get Hugs. She's here. Yay! What's he do? What's I don't know. Oh, look at the little dog. Where the heck did you get that? What's he doing? I don't know what he. What is he doing down there? You know what? I bet you he's going back and forth because I think they're watered. I think. Oh, here, wait a minute. Let me see. There. That. There. That'll work. That'll help you. Aw, Blaze. You the best. You the best, Blaze. Even though you're going to have to teach me how to say that word about. About? Forget about it. I'm not going there anymore. Leave me alone. Forget about it. I think he's waiting. He's not. No, he's not. Okay, never you mind. Now see how the lettuce gives you, you boost up pretty quick. I mean, well, not boost, but you get favor pretty quick. You're level 206. Oh man, if she was taken to a Mars farm, what? Oh, because you're doing lettuce, it's you don't get XP. I mean, you do get XP. You don't get a lot, but see, a lot of times people what they do is they come here, and there are other farms like this. Like if you see a farm that says, how can I put it? If you see farms that say something to that effect of, oh gosh, they they get the event. Well, they might say no, excuse me. They might say favor farm or lettuce farm. Something to that effect. Um, they do. I mean, Drew actually had to come to my farm and harvest my silly little flowers over here. Yeah. Yeah. And if you look at your little thing up top there where your thumbs up, like mine says with thumbs up with favor, let us be. Because I've told people, I said, listen, because I'm telling you, people will because people will come here just like I do. I'm guilty of it too, but it's not bad. Like I go to other farms just to get favor, so that way I can either come back and get some stuff and boost up on my farm, or um, like I forget who it was, but they needed something. Maybe it was Drew's farm. I'm not sure. Let us be how I missed you. Yeah. See, with your thumbs up, you don't necessarily, have to get, like, because it standardly puts up your boost, here. Or let's say, and by the way, don't do this. Um, let's say you do, if you get privs to go to their farm and, you want to just get boost, do that. But now, for example, I can go to your farm as long as I have privs, and I can give you diamonds, I can give you ribbons, or I can give you any one of these. Because I remember I did this twice for somebody that they needed something, and so I said, okay, well, you know what? I'll just use my favor to buy them, and that's what I did. I think they were leveling up a shop or something like that, and so that's why I have this lettuce farm and literally hand over foot, and like I said, I don't. When people say nobody visits me, I get it. I mean, trust you me. I've been down that road. Do you know if I didn't put that lettuce or anything like that in there, I still wouldn't probably get visitors. I probably won't. But since I put up the that word favor, because like I've told people, you know what, just take the word favor and put it at the end of the name of your farm. Don't change your name completely. I mean, if you do, you do. But whatever your farm name is, I'd say just put the word favor at the end of your farm. And then people will come because people are looking for favor. That's what they're looking for, um, especially those that are low level. And they need the favor to do whatever they're doing on their farms. And so, and that's why we do it. And like this time around, which I was like, oh my gosh, this friend of mine, her farm is level 750, right? And I kind of sort of laughed, and I'm like, I went to her farm one day, and I sent her a message. I goes, if you need any help, because I thought she was going to set up, for the Christmas event, and I don't know what happened, but then she ended up coming back to my farm to complete, so she could do the event in a day and a half. Yeah, see, told you. I mean, Hugs, you will find people that are stupid. And when I say this, I say it with love. Because sometimes these stupid people will go to your farm and try to trash your farm in any which way that they can, just like they used to do on Farm Together. They still kind of sort of do it here. I don't think it's as bad, but sometimes people can be really bad doing that. And to me, it makes no rhyme or reason why they do it. God bless them. That's all I gotta say. I know. I felt really bad. I felt really bad. I still do. I feel bad about that. I'm telling you, Blaze. I was going to your farm to find this dude and was gonna kick his butt or her butt or whatever butt I could kick. I would do it. Nobody does that to my friends. Yeah, I don't. I make no bones about when people do stupid things. Yep. Oh, and by the way, and he came back, and he had the nerve to come back the next day after he trashed her farm. He tried to come in the next day. It's like, excuse me? Yeah. Uh, you know. Yeah. See? She's got to get her, she's got to use her favor for something good. I mean, that's pretty bad when they got to come back. It's too bad I couldn't put a scarecrow behind him or in front of him and they could both play catch or something. I mean, you know. Yes. And see, these are all empty buildings for you to put things in. Like, see, that's the ticket trader, which I'm not going to unlock. I'm not going to waste 30 ribbons. Oh, and please don't buy the travel agency. Do not buy that. I mean, all it does is you get a bus stop and you can put it any way you want with these open buildings. So I'm not going to do it. They probably didn't. And you know what? Okay. This guy is the carpenter shop. I don't really use it. I honestly don't. Override. Okay, I'm going to say no. I'm going to put no. And see what happens. Will I get my pumpkins and stuff back? Will I get anything back? Hold on. Oh, I think the snowmen are gone. Oh, yeah, baby. The snowmen are gone. Yeah. I. Yeah, baby. I love my big teddy bear. What can I say? But they have I'm not going to put no Christmas tree in the middle. Oh, oh, hugs. Check this out, right? I mean, look at this. I mean, seriously. You know, they did have a duck like this at Farm Together at one. I remember something ducky in the water. But look at that, a duck in the water. Yeah. And basically, you walk up to it. They have this. Yeah. And I remember this one. But you can't. Remember the fountain that they had with the dolphin? You can't sit on any one of them. Absolutely cannot. And I remember from Farm Together, I used to go to this one guy's farm, and that's where he'd be the whole time. Okay, now I like it. But I can't sit there, which is so silly. I know, huh? I don't even know where that duck came from. Oh, it came from the fireworks. It did. It came from the fireworks. Now see, this is a god ugly bench. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, I gotta do it this way. What am I doing? Okay, okay, ladies and gentlemen. Write to your local dev, not politician, local dev. That is my favorite bench. I love it. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, and what is this? No, I ain't gonna put no, 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 no. And of course, I gotta have a pumpkin there, right? I'm not gonna have no Christmas tree. See? And you can walk up to anything and you can, change it. I'm gonna put one of those there. Yeah, baby. I'll put a snowman here. Oh, looks like the snowman is like, it's the pumpkin guy. But see, that's how it is with the things. I mean, but you do not get that bench on your farm. Sorry, guys. You just don't get it. It is what it is. D, what level are you? Wow, 472. God bless. And see, his went in, okay, see, this is ridiculous. His permissions changed too. That's interesting. So I don't know. Something I did. Maybe it was definitely something I did. I fixed it though. To where I had it. You like that? Yeah, I think actually. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I thought I could be wrong. Well, okay, Blaze, you seeing this? This was the 4th of July. Oh, yeah. They only give you 2 different colors. There you go, Blaze. See? Oh, well, I can't go because D is still here, so. And while I'm doing this, because I have to get going in 10 minutes. I have to go feed my animals and feed myself and things like that. But before I go, I want to put some prayers out because, I don't want to forget. And lurkers, I love you dearly. You know that. But anyways, I want to put my thoughts and prayers out for those that need them today or needed them yesterday. I might have forgot. I don't know. But no, I'm putting my prayers, my thoughts and prayers out, and I hope we all can do the same for people that need them, physically and mentally. They might be going through some tough times, emotionally as well. So let's put them out there. The power of prayer is very strong, and I firmly believe that. And I know some of you go, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, you know what? It works. But we will never make you a millionaire overnight unless I become one first. And I haven't gone out and played the lottery yet, so hey, I'm out of luck. If you don't play, you're not going to get any money. But anyways, and there are those that I know that are going through some tough times, with family stuff, as far as, other people's health and stuff like that and well-being. And, I hope they get well and, stick around for a lot longer than what they've been here for. I just, hope and pray for those kind of people. I do that all the time. But yeah, I just, appreciate those prayers and thoughts going out to people because, like I said, they do need them. And Lord knows we need them, especially now. But anyway, anywho, there's that pigs in a blanket. Oh, God, there's a pigs in a blanket. Are you hungry, little pig? What do you got? What do you got? Did you find anything good? One. That's all you. Yeah, you gotta have enough food. You got these little things over here. I think I should. Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna work. Well, it's interesting because I remember on Farm Together one, you could actually put. Yay! But look at that. At least we got a unicorn. See, Blaze? We do have sort of a unicorn. Maybe your daughter might like the unicorn. You know. I mean, you know. And then if you really like it, you just do this. Oh, where is it? This is subject to move without warning. Hugs, I know you're going to like this. Because we couldn't do this in Farm Together one. Where are they? Come here, my little chickadee. Now you notice I only put one duck down, right? One lousy duck. But yet I get 2. So now I'm going to test this theory. If I put this guy down. Oh, which event? Oh, I'm sure it will. Now see, look at that. It gave me 1 black duck. Yet, oh, the duck wants to get on. Oh, he wants to get on the little ride. And this is another thing too, which I thought was kind of cool. If I put this down here, here. Wait a minute. No, No, come on, stupid. Wait a minute, what if I... No. See, this is where I get all screwed up. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, God. Ah. The tube unicorn. I think that was, let me take a peek at it and I'll tell you when it was. Well, I guess you have to wait till the 4th of July, ma'am. But I can give you a couple of those tube unicorns if you'd like. And some of those. I can do that. I want to say, yeah, it was known as the Dazzling Hayride. We didn't get much from that either, did we? Honestly, we didn't. I think we got a lot more. I think what we got at that time was, um, wow, that's interesting. We didn't get, honestly, I don't think we got that much. Wait a minute. No, would it be nothing here? No. Oh, we got the fireworks. Um, hmm. We didn't really get, oh wait. We got that. But it could very well be that, like Christmas, well, like Halloween. I said I don't know anything about Christmas. But on Halloween, they gave us that extra tree. Now, see, this is interesting. The cantaloupe melon is not an event item, but indeed it is, but they haven't changed it, which they should. Um, yeah, you know what? We didn't get that much, did we? At least I don't think we did. And I was here, and I finished. Oh, wait, wait. Was it a flower? Wow. I can't. No, because that little icon would be there. Like these here, the Venus flytraps came from the Gothic pack that you buy for $5. Um, but I don't see anything else. Um, no, I don't see any fences or anything. No, no, I don't see anything that honestly that. These just going back and forth, back and forth. Oh, oh, oh! My lettuce is filled, so I better see. This is what I'm saying. If I and I usually do, I usually leave this on all night because, like I said, people come here, and I can make easily anywhere from 90, well, actually over 100,000 diamonds a night. I mean, easily. And that's how I actually managed to open up my second farm. I mean, because when I suggest to people, you know what, just put, because here's like a little FYI thing, okay? Okay, you got all these rows, and I think that this is, no, okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Can I spill a brownie?
Can you do what?
Brownie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any more coffee left?
What?
Is there any more coffee left?
No.
Oh,
You want coffee?
please. I'll be there in a little bit anyway. But so here's the thing. Um, he's actually left. But here's the thing about this little lettuce field, and I like the way Drew set his up as well. Just to give you a heads up, what Drew did was, which I thought was kind of cool, how he had it set up. Okay, here's your beginning start. It was like 800 and something, 834, I believe it was. But anyways, from one to this corner, that's 400 and something. So what Drew did actually, because even if your farm is wide open, it was kind of a smart thing to do. But he made it kind of go like up and around over to here. So I mean, um, you all oh you did not you opened up another field, didn't you? I bet you did. Hey, that's kind of thing looks like a little weird smiley thing. I don't know. Um, but from here to here, it's over 800. And you're looking at a lettuce that's what? If you have it watered, it's not even 5 minutes. So, and honestly, I mean, unless you're a crazy lettuce person, I don't know. Um, because you're not getting, like I said, you're not getting a lot of XP. And I've honestly have never seen anybody go up this high. Even when I've had a few people on there, I've never seen anybody go up this high because they got their favor and they go do their thing. Okay? Just to kind of give you a heads up, just to let you know. So, like, let's say hypothetically, you wanted to try to earn some money on your farm. If you have you know what, you don't even have to have your farm open up wide. Um, you can take a small section. Let me show you how much lettuce I have on my farm, so that we give you an idea too, so you can help. It'll help you. Um, don't look at that number because looks like Muncher playing some Mario. Yeah. Okay, I can't think of that silly cartoon character. There was a cartoon character. I think he was from outer space or some silly thing. I'd have to look it up. But the first thing I noticed about those things was when I look at them, it was like a little cartoon character, and he had this weird pointy hat on. He was all dressed in black, and yeah, I can't even think of the name of him, but I have to look it up again. But I just remember it was like a cartoon character of some sort. But anyways, don't freak out when I show you how many how much lettuce I have. Don't freak out, guys, because here we go. I have 5,835 green lettuce, and then I have 4,162. So that's like 9,000, right? So you figure, let's say you take and put like um, a little area. Let's just not look over here, but let's just go. Let's say you did something from here to here, okay? Even if you made a small area, because you can say, well, geez, I don't have my farm fully open. I have gone to farms where the farms are not fully open, but yet what people have done is that they have opened it up here. But you got to look at it from this point of view. You have to have at least anything, and you have to have it for at least from 1,000 to 2,000 type, the lettuce, period. Okay? And people will come back, you know? Um, you can use like this little corner up here. It's as long as you have up to at least 1,000, because it will give them fast favor. If you put sprinklers on them, you know, it's all the more. Uh, it's kind of like saying you have it, and even if you have corn, you can also get put the corn right next to the lettuce, for example. Um, that will give somebody favor if they're telling, oh, I'm not getting on fast enough. Yes, they are. Well, hey, I am now watching Crossing. I'm watching. I got one of those TVs. Shoot, and before I never liked it, but I kind of like it because they have a lot of stuff. Because I used to get Hulu. I still get Hulu, but I bought one of those TVs, and I think it's amazing. You did not. You. What? Oh my God. Oh, and I. Oh my Lord. Oh, that, I can't. You ran out of gas. Oh my God. Now look at these two. See, isn't this interesting? I put there's two ducks over here, and there's only one duck in the water. I don't get that at all. Yeah, Roku. That's it. I have a Roku TV, and I actually like it. I bought a Roku uh, box a long time ago, and I wish I kind of paid attention to it more often, but I didn't. But I did buy a Roku TV when I moved in here, and I actually like it. But before, when I bought the little box, it wanted my credit card information, and I'm like, huh? But then I found out when I put the Roku TV, the only reason why it wanted your credit card information was like if you had Netflix and Hulu and all of those, which I don't have, but I do have Hulu, but I pay that separate. So then I went into the thing there, and I removed the credit card information, and I never have to put it back, So I was happy with that. But I'm watching this show right now. I kind of like it. It's called Crossing Jordan. So I'm watching her. I like her. She's a pretty snappy, snazzy girl. Because I've been watching a lot of the old shows and just on TV, like just and then I fall asleep. I set the timer and I fell asleep. Please don't worry about fixing it. It's okay. You're all good. Good Lord. But I like how that works. That worked out. Me putting them things like that. Yeah, I think the duck wants to jump in one of those little rides or something because he keeps going over there. Yeah, so am I. I mean, oh, and that's what I can watch too, and and I was watching something on it, and oh, and I realized afterwards when I was watching it after a while, I'm like, oh, now I know why I never really bothered when it was on TV. Grey's Anatomy. I mean, I watched it from like day one. Yep, Private Ryan's nice too. Oh, the Golden Girls, they're funny. Yeah, they're funny. But I did. I watched Grey's Anatomy from the beginning, and I'm like, man, that's all they're doing is, jumping in the sack, literally. In the closet, the sack, the bed. I'm like, damn. That's what that whole show's all about. You hear him meowing, don't you? Yep. He wants his mama. He's loud. Yeah, he wants mummy. He wants his mummies. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, he's pretty loud when he wants to be, because he's like, "Mama, mama, come in." And he's the sweetest little cat. He's not a big fat boy like my other one, but he is the sweetest little cat. Yeah. But he's standing at the door. But anyway, guys, you know what that means when somebody can hear my cat and I have my door shut and they can hear him from the other side. You know what that means? He's like, "Mama, are you gonna feed me now?" God. But anyways, I am going to say God bless you all, including my lovely lurkers. And I'm really glad that you're here with us, Hugs. I'm really glad. And again, if there's anything that I can help you with or whatever, please let me know. and we can. I mean, like if you didn't get your house yet, I'll make sure you get it, or Blaze will make sure you get it. One of us will help you get it. I think that was the only house. You know what? Um, Hugs. You know what other house I liked? It reminded me of a winery type house. It was that white house. It had all those pretty flowers and everything. That was the other house I liked too. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to attend to my animal. Like, when you got kids screaming, crying, and they're saying, "Mommy, mommy, mommy," you know what you got to do. Well, he's like my second child. So I got to take care of my baby. Anyways. Um, but thank you so very, very much, seriously, for being here. I do appreciate it. And everyone, I hope to see you tomorrow. And thank you so much for making me laugh. I hope I gave you a few good laughs. I won't mention about somebody running out of gas. I promise, because I know that feeling. Good Lord. But anyways, you all take care and have a blessed day. And thanks again for being here and watching. Bye bye.